then when I ended my last stream, started this one with the new topic.
Nice.
The timing of all of that, it was almost like we knew what we were doing. I mean, obviously we
Right?
didn't, because we never do. Know anything about
Hmm.
Swedish teams? Need to find a new save in Sweden. I know very little about Swedish teams. I do most of
I only
my.
know stuff about the fish that they have. They're pretty sweet.
Ah, yeah. Well, I know about Swedish berries. Those little gummy candies. Those are real good. But no, you would have to
Oh,
educate me
Swedish
on
fish.
Sweden. I don't know a ton about Sweden. Sorry, I do all my
Um,
research in the English leagues. I do my
there's
best though.
there's there's AIK. There's Malmo.
Mm-hmm.
There's
True story, man.
That's all I can think of.
That's all you can think of.
Yeah,
That's good though. Off the top of your head, those are a couple of the bigger teams, right?
yeah. I
What's
know I'm
this?
missing another big team.
It's a lot. I had 3 teams in the youth team on my FN19. Same club. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a lot running more than one team, definitely. Doing 4 teams in the same save is rather difficult. I don't know if you heard about that, Jacob. We have a 4th team now.
Um, Copenhagen, right? Because
Yeah,
they've been so bad.
yeah, and they fired their manager. So I'm like, well, he's
Yeah.
the spot's available. Let's throw a manager in there. So now, the Meat God is the manager there, though he's not even here today for the stream, so he didn't get to see how he
Hmm.
did on his debut. But that's okay. I'll tell him about it later if he asks. Yeah.
Um. Oh, I can actually look myself now because I'm just getting my dinner situated because
Dinner. Dinner.
yeah, dinner at fucking 12:15 in the morning.
Awesome.
Uh,
Awesome. It'll taste just as good at that time as any other, maybe. I hope.
uh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Let me
going to
see.
cricket's practice. See you, Drop Bear. Have a good time at cricket practice. Cricket's a silly game.
See. All right, so as much as I don't even want to say I like the new game. As much as I'm okay with the new game,
Mhm.
I think they're missing an entire U21 league in England. I think.
Uh, oh, Drop Bear. That's awful.
What
You
happened?
know, he lost 2-0 away, but he had 1.73 xG, 7 shots on target, 56% of possession. It's got to be something wrong with the training. I have theories, but it's a bad game. You're not in this game yet.
I'm not. Oh, do I have to close FM just to find the damn game?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just searched your name and I didn't find it, so I guess I have to close FM and reopen it.
You have zero idea on training. I know you do, but I'll try to give you some pointers on Wednesday to help you get out of that form. And you won't have to do much. You have to do very, very little. I'll give you like 2 pointers that are super simple to do, and they'll help you get out of it. Out of that funk.
So, how was your day?
Good,
That's
good, good. I just got a bunch of time in. How much did I actually do there? I got like 2 hours on the alternate reality game there.
nice.
Not bad. So I mean, I made it a little way in, and it was the first time I was running Copenhagen at the same time. In European competition, we have both made it to the round of 16 and have leads after our first games.
Oh, sweet.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
Leads after our first games. I thought we played the second games, but no, we were about to play the second half of the second legs, but then you came on.
Ah,
So now everybody has to
sorry.
wait in suspense till Wednesday, but it doesn't matter because this is an upgrade to the situation. I'll get to them on Wednesday.
Yeah,
That's not a big deal.
I'm not finding you.
Okay, I guess it's all my fault. I have to save the game.
I'm just gonna blame you.
I I take the blame. I claim full responsibility. I will close the game. Everybody can see the fancy ass background. Yeah, look at that. It's nice. I don't know how many times anybody ever gets to see the background for my football manager save, so I don't think ever. So there it is.
Um, So I should have clocked out at, let's see, I should have clocked out at 9:45, let's say, maybe 10 o'clock, had everything had gone smooth today. I ended up clocking out at 11:15.
Started a save in Chile. How's that going? 11:15. Holy shit. Sorry, that's late.
Yeah.
That's really, really late. So things obviously didn't go smooth. If the basis for this story is any indication.
Um, yeah. So, yeah. But, like, some of it was uncontrollable by our company's end, and other bits of it were controllable, I guess.
Frustrating.
Um, so the normal day for us goes 10:45 a.m. to 8:45 p.m. It's a 10-hour day. And so when we clock in, we're supposed to line up to load our packages onto the vans at 11 o'clock, right? We're supposed to be driving by 11:30. That's the normal day.
Yeah.
So today, some of our driver, half of, I'll say about a 35% of our drivers did not leave the warehouse until 12:35. A whole hour and a half after, or a whole hour after we were supposed to.
Crazy.
So that was uncontrollable on our end. All right, whatever. I'm
Naturally.
gonna stay an hour late, which is fine.
Except for not
Because
really.
like everything, yeah, everything kind of gets just pushed back for later in the day.
The game is up
Um,
again now, eh?
oh, sorry,
Like, is it
it's
still
still not.
still not working? I just closed the game and reloaded it from scratch.
Close my FM and hope reopen it.
That's likely to be.
Okay.
Yeah, because everything on here is fine from this end. Did you know in the Chilean league you can only have 5 foreigners allowed to be registered?
Ah,
Yeah, we just found that out. Jacob good just told me. He feels conned, he
is
says,
it?
but 5 out of 21 of your players is allowed to be foreign. That's it.
Wait,
Uh,
you only have 21 players on the team?
apparently, you only got 21 players on a team. Huh. Oh, sorry, 5 over 21 or and 2 under 21. So you can have 7, I guess. Got it now. I got caught up. Never mind. It's not the number of players on the team. I misread it and had an idiot moment. Don't worry about me. I'm good. So 5 players over 21, 2 players under 21. It could be foreigners. Still not very many.
Okay. Mm-mm. Not, not at all. So, all right. I get to work at 3 o'clock, which is when I'm scheduled to start. The morning people tell me we got out late, but you have four sweepers, which are basically just helper drivers to help with like people who might be taking too slow or have too big of a route for them to handle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's showing up. And so they said to me, "You should be really good today. You know, everything should be good." And I said, "Awesome." It's like one of the first days where I'm not walking into a shit show. Then the shit shows begin.
Yeah, right. Except for, yeah. I kind of knew where that
A
was
dri-
going, but yep.
One driver's vehicle decided to die, and like when you start a vehicle and it's like struggling to turn on, like to get it checked out.
No.
He he never decided to tell us that like he was having trouble starting the van. He just waited for it to completely die and then decided to tell us that there was something wrong. So we had to have a driver go out and jump the van twice because it failed twice. Um, we had another driver who was her first day on the road by herself.
Mhm.
Um, Essentially, she didn't know what she was doing, but granted, she was in her like mid 50s,
Okay.
trying to do the job.
Yep.
Um,
That desperate for
she ended.
employees, are they?
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll hire as long as you can pass the background check. We'll hire you and give you a shot. That's literally what it is.
That's like that episode of Family Guy where Peter wants to become an Uber driver, and he walks in. He's like, "I'd like to apply." And he's like, "Okay, you're hired." He's like, "What am I not supposed to
Yeah,
like?"
yeah, nope.
He's like, "Yeah, nope. If you have a face and a pulse, you can be a
Yep.
driver."
I
So
remember.
apparently, you have to also play 2 under 21 players on your match day squad in Chile. That's another rule.
I mean, I would like that.
Yeah, but you can
I
only
do
have
not know.
7 total players that are 4 and 5 over 21 and 2 under. That's crazy.
Different
Praise is
rules,
4.
different country.
That sounds like a really challenging save right there. But yep.
Yeah, try to win like the equivalent of the Champions League down there with those rules.
Yeah, you'd have to build the nation first, and that would take forever with those rules. That's a long-term save that you can play over like many, many, many versions of FM right there.
Yeah.
I've already decided on the Denmark game. As soon as I crack the top 5 with Denmark, I'm done. I'm starting a new save after that. But I'm cracking that top 5,
Really?
man. But I'm cracking that top 5 before I do it. It's happening.
Fair.
Still going to
Fair.
take a few seasons.
You're unhappy with the loan agreement for what's long? You haven't played like much. That's why. There you have. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, she just. I mean, y- normally you want to take like 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go from stop to stop,
That's what you said, yeah.
and this lady literally was going 20 minutes between stops. Like, I mean, I don't know how you managed to go 20 minutes in between different stops.
I don't know.
And
Having a hard time finding it, I guess.
well, okay, that I can understand, but not every single stop.
No,
Like,
definitely
like
not. That's just
so we
dawdling
had
at that point.
exactly like the my coworker and I were like, we have to try to waste 20 minutes at each stop, because like doing 2 3 minutes a stop is what's considered normal.
Fair
Uh,
enough.
so we had one of our helpers go to her vehicle and like see if she was doing anything wrong. And we were given the okay, so we left her with a couple of packages and she just ended up being the last one back. So that was just annoying because we had to wait so long. Another driver's phone broke. Like it's just stupid shit. Um
Oh, my phone broke. I can't do deliveries. What?
well, I mean,
What?
you can still do deliveries, like use your personal phone until we can get you a new one, but like
No, I
that's
just
essentially what
but
happened.
that whole thing right there is like his phone broke. I'm like, uh-huh. And I'm waiting for like the point. I'm like, his phone broke.
Yeah, just like it was a whole big deal.
So
I mean,
he
that was
can't
good.
he can't deliver packages in a vehicle because he has a broken phone.
Well, we used his
Man, if
phone
that
to
guy was around in the
check.
1980s, he'd have a stroke.
Um. So yeah, it's just my coworker. I love my coworker. She's amazing.
Lowest playable
I
division. That's interesting. Like the Vanarama North South. Start in the lowest division and do like a journeyman build a nation, or the higher division in this case, and try to win Champions League. Well, see, when we did our Denmark build a nation, we didn't start in the lowest division. No, we went straight to the top division. We didn't take over the biggest teams though. We took over a couple of the smaller teams, but we did go straight to the top division because the thing is like Sweden is quite a bit below Denmark still, even. So in order to build the nation, you need to start getting results fairly quickly. But it all comes down to how long do you want to spend on that save? How long term do you want this thing to be? Got to set your goals and then try to stick to them. That's what makes a save exciting. People are like, "What team should I be? What league?" And I'm like, "It doesn't matter. Every team is essentially the same. You're gonna buy a bunch of young players, develop them. You're gonna sell all your old players, and like everybody does it the exact same way. And because that's how it's done. So it's not about what team you play as. The structure is primarily the same. It's all about what goals you set and stick to. That's what makes a save exciting and fun. Okay, so how long do you want to play for? Decide that for yourself. If you think, man, I want to be playing this 5 versions from now, then yeah, start in second division, build the team up. But if you're like, well, I probably want to do this for a year or two at the most, take one of the mid-table teams or even the newly promoted team in the top division, see how you do. Check it out from there. I wouldn't take one of the top teams because if the whole point is to build the nation, you want the successful teams that are already established to continue contributing to the points that you're accumulating on the words coefficients. You want them to be contributing as much as they can on the coefficients here. So like, I mean, this is way in the future, so this is a bad measuring stick because we got Denmark here at 6th, Sweden's here at 14th. But if your goal is to get to 6th, because that's as high as you're going to get controlling one team, then yeah, you want to take a team and kind of build one up that isn't already contributing to the coefficient points, if you know what I mean. That kind of thing.
Yeah. So like, if you're
34-year-old.
if you want to do a build a nation, like I said, like he said, I would take a team in the top division,
Yeah.
but not an established team in the top division. Because at the end of the day, if you're trying to build the nation, what's the point of starting in the lowest division? Because now
Farther off
you're
from building
further.
the nation.
Yeah.
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 I know.
Yeah.
I know a couple of streamers that start in the lowest nation, but I mean, said
Wow.
streamer also played like 42 years in a build a nation
Well,
save.
Denmark's points have really fallen off since we left it. Portugal's about to pass them next season, so they'll be going back down to 7th, losing a Champions League place. Oh well. What's one of my qualification places? What I'm looking for. Yeah, so they're going to lose a Champions League place next season, and that's it. Everything else stays the same except for where they enter. So they'll go from automatic Europa. No, they'll still have automatic Europa. Okay, they'll lose an automatic conference slot and have 2 playoff teams instead, but that is what it is. So yeah, building a nation is about taking a team that you can hopefully start to contribute with right away. But not necessarily the top teams, because they're already contributing to the points. But again, keep in mind, you can only get to 6th with one successful team. And the AI is never going to improve enough on its own. So keep your goals realistic. You're not going to be top 5 with one team. It's just not going to happen.
With the reedition of the flexible TV money, that can change this year. Because if they have more TV money, they have more money to spend.
Yeah, but even with more money to spend, the AI doesn't necessarily make the biggest decisions, and it's more about the reputation of the league than how much money they have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, league reputation has more to do with what kind of players they're going to land, and therefore compete in the higher competitions. European competition is all about having better players. Let's face it, or at least a better tactic at the very least. But I don't trust the AI to ever have good enough tactics. Working on it, damn it. We're working on it. Next season's going to be better.
See.
Yep. Kane to the Saudi leagues. Awesome. Harry Kane goes to Saudi Arabia.
Nice.
Yeah, in his save, not in real life, obviously. Wouldn't put it past him, though.
So the board is willing to give.
Board's willing to give you what? Money?
$4,000 a week in wages if I change my season expectations to a mid-standing finish.
Yeah, which obviously you should do because you're going to finish well above that.
And I'm still in the red when it comes to wages.
Your hot young goalkeeper got his leg broken in training. Stop training your players. Holy shit. You're in a lower division with a handful of players. If they're playing every week, don't effing train them. How many times am I going to tell people this? If there's, yeah, I mean, it's hard to do. Sometimes you got a week where there's no game. It's like, what should I do? It's like, I should train them. Like, yeah, man, you're rolling the dice, but do what you got to do. Gone through this enough times with some people, but yeah, if you, playing games is more important than training. If you can do both, great. But I mean, wrap your players in bubble wrap. This is what I keep telling you. Do that thing. Well, my goalkeeper got his thing. It's full time. What are you trying to tell me here? It's full time. Their contracts are full time. That's nice. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Sorry, I'm waiting for the answer to this, guys. Curious, but being full time has to do with what I'm saying. I mean, it's harder to sit players out when it's full time. When it's part time, they force them to have days off, but still, just don't don't train them between games. That shit won't happen. Sorry you lost your goalkeeper though. The underlying moral of the story here is I'm really sorry that you lost your hot young goalkeeper. That is awful. Hot young goalkeeper. Damn, that's like it's an introduction to a porn or something here. Rocco Mertens. I'm not so.
I was thinking
Triggers.
of the thing.
Oh, were you? Hilarious. How hot is he? All right, so he has to train because I can't play him. Oh, you can't play him. That's different. He's Argentinian. I had to take him off the list to register. Okay, yes, I see. He's too old for the youth team, but you can't play. Why can't you play him? Take him off the list to register an Argentine striker. Oh, you had to unregister him. Okay, so he's injured, but he wasn't going to
Oh
play
no.
ever anyway. Who cares then? Sorry. I mean, you were hoping he would develop by training. I get it. But training alone in the lower divisions, he was probably never going to get that great anyway. What are your training facilities at? Poor at best. Hey, let's check it out. I'm playing Brighton at home. Then I have Millwall away. Some of our match loads are heavy. I don't remember what my plan was for this. I'm sure I had one, but I have forgotten it. He's too old for the youth team. Yep. Add. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I can't do much about those. Uh, you're back.
So gooey.
You know, there's a really easy way to get rid of ads. Just saying. But yeah, I guess you weren't really here for the last time we had this discussion. Yeah, if he wasn't ever going to play anyways, I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter. But if you're playing certain players every single week, just don't train them in between. Then they don't get injured in their training. Because yeah, most injuries are training injuries, the vast majority. I'm gonna not overthink this and just go ahead and play my starters. How am I doing? Championship. 15 points clear at the top with 2 games in hand. Okay. Playing a tough team though, so why would you not training if you're only playing once a week? So that my players don't get injured? Once a week is more than enough. Once a week of playing a game is way more than training for the 6 days in between. Even if you want to lower it, just give them 2 days after the game, 2 days before the game, and then they can still train for a couple of days in between. Just reduce it. Wouldn't it make sense to just turn off training? No, because you want to train players that aren't playing, right? I'll show you what I do. Okay. I go to my team right here, right? And if I know that the same starting 11 is going to play, I just select all these players, go to training, I go to rest, and I put it on however many days is in between. Like, for example, I'm going to be playing this game right here 3 days later. See, so there's 2 days in between. I see I'm playing here, count 1, 2. So I go here, I go training, rest, 2 days. Got it? They won't train in those 2 days. I'm going to be doing this after this game. Yeah, you know that. So there's no point in training in between. There's none whatsoever. If you don't want them to get hurt, that is. But the amount of extra development a player does by training in between games is quite minuscule, actually. Because they have to start with their recovery period before they actually do any meaningful training. And if they start doing some training before the recovery period is full, their risk of injury is exponentially higher. Oh, even if it's one game a week, okay? Take, for example, you've got a young player. All my players are young players. Let's just take Marcos Rodriguez, okay? After he's done a game, his heart might be half full, all right? But after this, he's going to have recovery, match review, rest. This is good. He'll get a little bit better. So his heart rate, his heart might get to like 3/4 full. But then the next day, he's going to have some attacking training, what have you. You know, let's go use a one game. It takes a long time before I'm only playing one game in a week. Right here. I'll do this, and then I'll do this. So he plays Cardiff City, and he recovers right here. But then he's doing all this training here, right? And his heart hasn't completely filled, right? All of these things on these days, he has a really high risk of being injured. These are the days where it normally happens, is directly after a game. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, or directly before a game. So after a game, let him have this day. Just let them take that one, and then rest them for like these 5 days. You don't need any of this stuff if he plays here and he plays here and he plays here and he plays here. All this stuff in here doesn't make enough of a difference. It really doesn't. It's not worth the risk of losing a guy to injury for weeks or months or what have you. If yeah, you can't do that. Can't. Okay. I mean, I don't know why, but sure, if you can't, you can't. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making my team sheet still.
I'll do what you gotta do. Just breaks with reality too much. Oh man. Does it? A lot of teams do not train their players that much in between, if at all. They do some light sessions if they know they're going to be playing reasonably frequently. Have you ever been at the training pitch of some of those lower league teams, especially with the weaker facilities? You know what I mean? Those players don't train that hard. They really don't. They don't train like this. Like these things we put in here, like possession, outreach, attacking, defending, physical. They don't do all of this shit in those 6 days between matches, especially in the lower divisions. They really don't. This is out of touch from reality. Absolutely. Training them for 6 days between matches is completely not what real teams do, not even remotely. A lot of that stuff is reserved for players who don't play. Realistically, players who play week after week after week train maybe 2 or 3 days a week maximum. Look it up, find out. All that information is readily available. I know Mohamed Salah, when he's going to play week after week after week, trains 2 days a week. That's it, and most of it is physical training. You know, he likes to lift weights and shit like that. So
Get things up and put them down.
players definitely don't train 6 days a week when they play every week. Not even close. Rodriguez, that's the very guy we were talking about. Look at that. He likes that we featured him in our examples here. Yeah, they definitely don't train 6 days. That's what I'm saying. Give them a few days off. They do very little training. There's quite a few players, especially at the top ranks, where they can play one Saturday. They'll do maybe some video review and a little bit of treadmill time, midweek, but they might get involved in one practice before the next game just to get their legs under them and practice some tricks and passes and shots and whatnot. But most players who feature in the starting 11 over and over and over again, key players, like you would have in here, they don't train much, not much at all, especially in the top division. The lower divisions, they really don't train their players a lot for the same reason. They don't want them getting injured. But not none either. True, fine. So give them 1 or 2 days of training, but you don't make it really, really heavy stuff. If you do your own training manually, just dig in there and kind of set it up the way you want to on the days that you want to and rest them in between. Make low divisions in Sweden, it'll be a long save. If higher divisions, I'll play until I win the Champions League, and then I'll decide if I stop or continue. Yeah, that's how it works. Absolutely. A save is over when you decide. If you reach your goals, you can be like, all right, I reached my goals. Do I want to keep going, or do I want to start a new one? That's how it works every time. That's how I do it. That's how, that way you don't stress out about it, right? Don't feel compelled to do anything more than what you set out to do. But try to stick to your goals. That's what makes a game engrossing and engaging. And people get really bored with the game, but that's because they're doing the same thing over and over again. What team should I be? They come onto our forums on Facebook, right? They'll be like, what team should I be? I'm like, the team. I'm bored with FM. What team should I play as? And I'm like, the team doesn't matter. Set some goals. That's what matters. And then they do that. And more often than not, people are like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this is the way to approach it. It's good. I appreciate that. I need to sub some dudes here. That's my backup left back? Okay. Funny, I'm looking at my team like, I don't really recognize some of these players. That's probably not a good thing. I don't identify with this team. I mean, I know how I've built it. Definitely know how I've built this team.
That's because you have a bunch of saves going on.
It's because we don't play it very often,
Yeah.
and that's not a big deal. I know how to get caught up on what I'm doing. I know I have this team ready for the Premier League, so I'm not going to stress about it. I have to do very, very little. This team is ready to go up. That part I'm already aware of. These guys are probably going to easily compete for European places next season. I've kind of cruised through this part of the save, watching Jacob limp along with way less resources. Way less resources. I got it easy though. Like I got tons of money right off the bat. That was almost guaranteed success.
Yeah. It's all right though.
Oh, for sure. The fact you've kept up is nothing short of a miracle.
Will you make a pass, please?
At who? The hot young
The,
keeper?
no, your teammate.
Yeah. Jacob has killed in this. He absolutely has. It's like, oh man, he's crushed. I can't believe he's got back-to-back promotions with Rochdale on a shoestring budget, and he gets tons of injuries. Let's face it. That's also another thing he's constantly dealing with. So yeah, I don't know. Even being in the championship right now, he's scratched and clawed his way up here. Got a few good players that are good for this division. You know, like his team's not bad. He's got a pretty good team. He does. But I mean, if he doesn't get promoted this time, we're going to have to forgive him because it's a lot to ask. But he's really up there. I think you were still in playoff places when you started this game, right?
Yeah, well, this is a massive loss for us since we
Oh,
just.
on the bright side, I just beat Brighton, who was directly behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't actually realize that until I looked just now. But yeah, player attribute masking just slows your save down. Other than that, it doesn't really add much to it. If I'm honest. Player attribute masking is just kind of one of those things that it's if you want your save to be a longer term save. That's how I would break it down in the most simplistic terms. I know some people are like, oh, it's realistic. You can't possibly know everything right off the bat. So, well, I don't know. Have you seen scouts these days? They're pretty goddamn accurate, actually. So, yeah, no, it's a matter of time. You want, to take a little bit more time, turn on player attribute masking. It adds another layer of difficulty. Lasted 18 months in the championship with Palace. Brutal division. It is. I know. Once you get to the championship, it feels like that next step is the hardest. It definitely does. Okay, yeah, look at this. He's doing fine. Brighton got knocked down. Sunderland came up. They're a level with you on points, but yeah, you kind of fell 4 behind the next team up. You're still only 5 behind. 10 points behind the automatic promotion is hard. It's going to be tough for you.
I did it when we were in League 2. Was it League 2? I think. Let me look. We were 5th in League 2 and got promoted.
That's true. You got promoted from this exact spot.
In the National League, we were 3rd.
Ah.
And we got promoted. So
attribute masking. So when you look at a player like this, you can see every number for his ratings. If you have attribute masking on, you have to scout them to get numbers here, and then it won't even be a solid number. It'll be a range of numbers. These will be blank until you scout them, right? So you won't have any numbers in these columns. And when you do get a scout report, like this one might say 2 to 7, and it'll be within that range. Like these, that's what attribute masking does. You'll never actually know what anybody's attributes are solidly. Like I said, it adds a layer of difficulty, but it just makes the game take a little longer. It's all about how hard you want it to be and how long you want it to last. Oh my god, this isn't getting better. uh
Hmm.
yeah, I feel that.
Do I want to recall him? Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Where am I?
absolutely. 100%. You definitely need to. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it somebody
Oh,
not playing enough or somebody you might use?
well, it's my Bulgarian defender, Daniel Baziov. I'm butchering that last name, but oh well.
That's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'll just go look. Is he on your main team?
Yes.
But he's out on loan. Oh, he's on loan at your team. You're wondering if you want to get rid of him?
No. Yes, yes, I'm wondering if I want to get rid of him because I'm not playing him as much as Man City would like.
I mean, so what? You're not paying him anything either. So what? You worried about them getting mad at you?
Mhm. Well, if I don't talk to their manager, eh, he's not worth much. Let's see if I can make an offer. No.
Fair enough. All these
Wrong
teams are interested in my players again. So now I'm going to try to get through this whole leave my players alone. Please, board, do not accept an offer for one of my players. Oh, I hate transfer windows. They're so nerve wracking. It's just a period of survival trying to get through without my players getting pissed off or my board agreeing to a transfer that I don't want them to. Neto needs an improved deal. Let's see if that's true. You are signed for 2 more years, plus a 3-year extension. So that's 5 years at 1.2 a week. Okay, I am kind of cheaping out on how much I'm paying him. However, I am over my wage budget, which is unusual for me.
Yeah, that's usually my thing.
Well, I did it to extend some players that I wanted to make sure weren't going to be snapped up easily for next season. Plus, I had to extend a bunch of my younger players whose contracts are coming due. But crap, this guy's making 2,200 a week, and I'm not even using him. Stuff like that makes this tough on me to square away the finances. Let's try to. I'd like to just unload him, but that's not going to be easy to do. Neto needs a better deal. Well, I'm going to have to tell him I can't afford to, even if I wanted to. Oh wait, shit. I entered into contract negotiations. What does he actually want? Let's see that before I start worrying. This isn't bad. All right, let's just pay him more. Minimum fee release clause is never going to be less than 500 million. Let's just get rid of this and just put in a straight up minimum fee release clause of 500 million and lock it in. This is going to need to be higher. Okay, there we go. Got him signed to a long-term deal. Let's go even further above our wage budget. Why not? Going to be going to the Premier League. What do I care? Oh my god! I didn't know the game could do this.
What did it do?
They used the name and made a joke out of it because Nicholas Stephenson had a great game. So they put in the headline Stephen Sensational. Stephenson Sensational. I didn't know it.
Definition.
Stephenson is his last name. So they wrote Stephenson Sensational. Stephen Sensational. This is his last name Stephenson.
It's got to be for this year. It's got to be for this.
I've never seen that. Yeah, that's somebody sat around with a bunch of surnames and they're like, here's fun things we can do with them. Good idea.
Hold the phone, everybody.
The food.
Oh, the freaking phone. Okay.
Well, oh, dude, you're here. I'm playing FM. I'm allowed to eat Doritos. 1 sec. Be right back.
Let's see. Curry. Let's see how much you want. Anybody else looking at this center back? It doesn't look as good.
I've got Doritos.
Good championship player. Nope, that's not what we want.
Life is good. I only eat these when I'm playing Football Manager with Jacob. It's the only time I eat Doritos. That way I don't overdo it.
Let's see.
And I'm going to mute my microphone so I don't crunch in anyone's ear.
Fair enough. I have no left. That's right back. So let's left back now. Can't afford you. Gotta do some scouting. £9 or 10 points from automatic promotion with 14 games left.
It's very doable.
And as of now, we have the goal differential. See if we can keep it. We've lost to Sheffield, Leeds, Ipswich, who's in the bottom half, Sunderland, who's we've lost to all teams that have been that are close to us in the standings. We gotta win this game before the. I'm more worried about the FA Cup, to be honest.
Lone approach for one of my starting 11 players. Wow. Trying to buy all my players. Jeez, they're annoying. Starting to get some interesting offers for some of my prospects. I mean, I know I won't be taking them, but they're starting to get more interesting. These are the ones where I start to worry. Do I want to hire Nicky Butt as my technical director? Oh man, I used to, when I was a lot younger, when I played these games, I used to hire him just because, well, he was a player too. I never got him as a player because he played for Manchester United, and screw that. But he was also a staff member there. But I used to hire Nicky Butt because his name is Butt. I mean, come on. That's funny. All right, I was adolescent. I'm sorry.
Was?
Okay, fine. Call me out like that. See if I care.
I don't think you do. If you do, I apologize. Can you play a different midfielder? Walker. Where is Walker? There you go. You're getting the start. Gotta play backups. Yeah, we gotta play backups so we can have a first team for the FA Cup. Let's make some scouting assignments. Do we have any free staff? The answer is no.
FA Cup.
Actually,
You're still in the FA Cup? Oh, I'm in the FA Cup. I've also got the EFL Cup. Oh, right. Oh, God.
it's the first round that we're both eligible for.
Right, but I
So,
also have the EFL Cup semifinal on either side of that game. I have too many cup games coming up.
so you worry about the EFL Cup because
It's the one I could win,
you can win and be in Europe your first year in the Premier League.
which would be amazing.
Sir,
Yeah, I think I'll prioritize that one, obviously. That
how much
means
money a week do you want?
it's today I have to play backups. I'm going to play my backups. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. How many clean sheets am I had on it? 5. Might even play my backup keeper. No, it's a league game. I won't do that. There's lots of goals in your league. Wow. That's actually a good thing, though, isn't it? Kind of exciting.
How tall are you?
But most importantly, are you winning those games? If you're scoring more goals than the other team, that means you win. Something Jacob used to say to me. Score more goals than the other team. Uh-huh. Went down 2-0, came back, scored 4 in the second half. Nice! That's how it's done. So you got the achievement for being down 2-0 at the half and coming back to win. It's funny that that's a Steam achievement. It's one you hope you never get, but we all do. I got it in like, oh, no, I only just got it recently, but I got it. Absolutely got it. Your team scored from a set piece routine that was worked on in match preparation. Hey, you got that one today. Jacob, good.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to see if you got that one. For being down 2 at the half. You should have, obviously.
Let's see. I'm about to try and buy a player with a fee of $0 upfront. Let's see if it works. I don't. 500. Yeah, they did it. I had overspent on this player,
But you got a player.
but
Got a big, exciting player.
I don't think it's gonna contribute anything to this year's wage budget.
Oh,
So I'm
hey.
willing. I have no budget, so I'm willing to overspend in future to
the,
get him.
the
And
track
does that
pants
all make
make all the
sense?
time. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you feel like you're comfortable putting him into your financial budget.
For next year.
You're not sinking the team. Jacob, good. It's all about the tracksuit, man. That's players win because you wear a tracksuit. That's hilarious. So I don't remember what that stupid achievement's called, but I don't see it. I know that it is one. Uh, but you don't have it. So are you sure you were down 2-0 at the half?
smells out everybody. Maybe he was dreaming it. Just let him have it.
You got a good win. He's just supposed to get an achievement for that. Being down 2 goals at the half, I think. It's 3. I don't know. Trying to figure it out. Good win no matter what.
Again, it's a missed pass leads to a goal. Both of the goals we let in tonight have happened like that.
Oh, in your game. Or I should start mine. Yee.
It's okay.
Totally is.
But then again, we are playing with a orderly backup team.
So you were down 2-0 at the half, and then you came back and won. It's that stupid achievement. I was worried the dumb thing didn't trigger. Because
You said it was today?
he said he just got it. I'm just reading through the achievements again. Maybe it isn't there anymore. I could have swore it was, but I also might have seen it during the closed beta, and it's been changed since then. So that's also a possibility.
The achievement is a game of two halves.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Somehow I'm just having the hardest time finding it.
You-
And it's right
I just,
bloody there. November
I just wanted
5th. Oh, you got it a while back. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, is if you got it for the first time with that one, or if you already had it. You already had it. That's cool, though.
I just searched for it. Yeah.
Hmm? No, he got it.
No, instead of looking for it,
Mhm.
because let me see.
As soon as you told me what it was called, yeah, it carries over. Absolutely. You got it back on the 5th.
Let's see. Can I search it on my page? Let's see.
Accrington Stanley owner is looking to sell the club again. I don't blame him. He's invested a shit ton of money in that team. He's only owned it like 5 years now. Yeah, he invested a ton of money in them.
I do it like this. Okay, so yeah, what I did was I did a search of the achievements that I have, and I compared it to somebody else, and that's how you can find, at least in my opinion, easily if person. God damn, there's a lot of achievements.
100.
Can you get achievements in customized databases?
Yeah.
The answer is
Mm-hmm.
you can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure can. Art doesn't disable achievements.
Because I think I'm just going to talk out of my rear end for a minute, but what I think I'd like to do is change the World Cup qualifying procedure and the World Cup itself one day. Um, there's ways to semi. So I've always thought of doing this once. To just put all of the teams qualifying for the World Cup in one table
Yeah.
and have, let's say, 3.5 years of World Cup qualifying. Let's say maybe you play, I don't know, 2 games a month, 3 games a month. You get rid of all other international competitions. It's just World Cup qualifying, right?
Right.
And it's like almost a randomized schedule, and the top 32 teams in the standings make it to the World Cup.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, so It's changing international competitions are a lot harder than regular competitions.
Is there anything hard coded into the press where they react differently in different countries to things you say? No. But is your reputation the same as you are have in other safes? Or did you play with a different reputation? I just got a stupid draw
At least
from
you're not losing like I am.
uh well, I suppose that's true.
Let me rephrase it. At least you're not getting completely dominated. Well, this game's over.
You have a lower reputation than you normally do. Yeah. That would be why.
Maybe I can make it let's see. It could be 24 games a year times 3. So 24 times 3 is 72.
Yeah.
I think you can within 72 games you can figure out who the top 32 teams are,
I think
right?
you're right. Yeah, I think so. So when you first start a save, regardless of your reputation, you lack experience. So the talks you have with your players are different than after you've been at a team for a while and gotten established. Your reputation contributes to that as well. A better reputation means players will react to you in a better way. Yeah, yeah, okay, but the press is the same. Sadly, the press is exactly the same.
Let's try this.
Yep, absolutely. So I find it easier when I got a lower reputation and in lower divisions without the experience to just pay a lot of lip service to the media. Don't try to be too opinionated. It usually goes over well for the first little bit.
So 8, 12, 12. Oh man, this might be a steal if you think this player is really good. Agent fee we can max go to let's see how much I can screw him over.
Gotta learn things the hard way sometimes.
$50 million release, $120 million release clause, 3-year optional extension. You're English. Do I think you'll ever make the English national team? Probably not. Clause, wage after international appearances, 5. Will the board allow it? They will not. Okay. Oh, winner of the FA Cup. That's what I can do. Because will I ever win the FA Cup? Nope. Um, let's go to 9. 9 times 4.5 is 13.5. I'm still okay with that. Oh boy. You said fuck that. Alright. You're okay with the release clause. You're okay with the top division. Can't do this. That's fine. Uh, you're not gonna be a happy camper. I gotta make this 155. Nope. Okay. You suck. I'll have to try again at the end of the month. Can we loan him? Well, no, his contract's over soon, so I don't think we can loan him in. Technical. Teens can go here. Physical can go here. Tactical. defending, aerial, attacking, wings, and attacking, direct. There we go. Now we have no limitations for the FA Cup, which means I can have everybody in on loan on the roster if I wanted to. You play center back? Yes, you can. Obu Toth. Okay, I am a-okay with this. If we don't win this FA Cup game, I'm gonna cry.
Please don't cry too hard.
It's okay.
But it would make
It's
me
hard
sad.
enough though. Our
um,
team is so good that Ndala is on the bench
whoa.
with all my loanies. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's all right though. You would
Yeah,
love it. You would love if you started. Why would you love if we started crying? That's mean. Why you gotta be like that?
wait a second. This guy's worth $14 million.
Jurgen Klopp's at
I
Juventus in our game now. Sorry, go ahead.
hold on. On my team, the Nigerian Ozazi apparently is worth $14 million.
Mhm.
His contract is up in 2 years. Do you think I can get a team to bite
Yep.
and pay even 10 million on him?
Yep.
He's wanted on loan. How is he worth so much money? His mentals are okay. His mentals are really good. Your mental's good. No. Your mentals are really good. In fact, we could probably play you but you're in on loan. That's the issue. Um, not gonna lie, getting rid of him might not be this. I'm starting to see his worth. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Well, that took a while. That's good though.
But I mean, still 14, like $10 million. Would you get rid of him for $10 million?
No, you're asking if
15?
I would sell him for 10. Well, wait. Do you even have that kind of offer in front of you right now?
I don't. But I have a lot of teams interested in him on loan. He has
Right.
6 teams that are interested in him on loan.
Okay. Where is he?
Ozazi. Well, let me look at your screen and I'll show you where he is.
Said he's on
I
loan.
mean,
So.
no, he's not on loan.
Oh.
He's one of my players.
All right.
You're looking at AGF.
That's your team. No, that's not your team. What am I doing? Wow. It's totally your team though.
Oh yeah.
There he is right here. Wait. Sorry.
Yep, that's him.
Stop that. All right. Why was that like that? Ozazi. They're
He's
off.
worth
Well,
yeah, and your
wait. He's
and your
30, and
currency.
somebody could give you $10 million for him. Yep. Sorry.
That's
30-year-old
I
player. And
well,
somebody could give you 10 million for him. Take it.
there's no transfer offers, but there are 6 teams that are interested in him on loan.
But you said you can get $10 million for him.
If I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I offer him out for transfer?
Are you going to get interest? Yep.
Sign in. Autumn speedy. Acceleration 14. Pace 13. Okay. I'll let you go. Um, don't put him as surplus to requirements, right? When I offer him out.
I mean, no, not at first. No, because he's not.
Unspecified amount of money.
I never do. I want to see what people will offer.
Let's see. Anybody going to bite the bait?
Also, you got to see if he reacts to it.
He said he'd be okay with leaving.
Well, you've talked to him
And
ahead of time. Oh, even friggin' better. Okay, well then.
no. That's what his agent said. That's what his agent said.
Okay, so you went to transfer and you went to ask agent about market interest.
No, I just
Okay.
saw. I went to the transfer room and
Okay.
his agent said that he said it. He said that he
Right.
would like to stay at Rochdale, but he
I
wouldn't mind speaking to other clubs.
I understand. You've offered him out. So let's go one more day and see if anybody bites. Otherwise, if you get no offers here, that's fine because now there's many more layers of what you can do to get offers and potentially sell a player. Got any offers for him?
Mm, he did not.
Okay. Go to him on your squad,
Hmm.
right click, transfer, ask agent about market interest. And usually you're going to go for curious or keen, but never desperate.
Ask agent about market interest.
See what the agent says. Sometimes they'll come back and be like, I can get you a bid right now for 10 million. And I mean, if that's the case, you'd be like, yeah, do that thing. I've sold players doing this. But this is the next
I know
step.
you. I know you want to move him, but I can't see anyone making an offer right now. There is interest though, so watch this space.
Right. Good enough. Leave it at that. Okay. So then it's up to you. You could just leave it because the interest is already there. But the next offer, the next step is the intermediary. If it gets too close to the transfer deadline and nobody's made a bid yet.
Okay.
But for now, I mean, if it was me, I would just do nothing for the next little bit.
I don't want to wait until deadline day or at least like a week before, because I'd like it to be done and dusted and have some
I
budget to make
uh,
some
I
signings.
understand, and you don't want to wait that long if you're going to use an intermediary, anyways, because they don't work that fast.
Okay. So how much time should I give if I were to use an intermediary?
Well, I was going to say a week before the deadline, but you can go a week and a half or 2 weeks if you really need to push the envelope to get the money. Depends on how much they could sell him for. They still might not be able to. You say you'd like to have the money and be searching for a replacement right now. That all makes perfectly good sense to me.
I literally have like two replacements for him in the pipeline.
Well, there you go.
Add to shortlist. Uh, Default 3 months.
Already got replacements set up. Then yeah, he's an older player. If you can get money for him, might as well.
That's one. All right, so I have, like I said, I have two replacements. One, I fumbled the contract, but I know who he was. So $10, 6 million. Get out of here. That's gas skill. How much money we can get for him? He's coming off the bench a lot. Potential championship standard. The four teams interested. Hmm. shoot on registration, would we? 2 million upfront. Let's see. Percentage of sale. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can drum up anybody else. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're making progress here. You still there?
Yeah, man, I'm still crunching my chips. I
I
turn off my
just
microphone
wanted
when
to
I do that, so I'm not crunching in anyone's ear. Because, I'm almost done. But damn, these are good. I don't get to have them very often.
9.5 million. I have to say yes to this, right?
Yeah, 9.5 is as close to 10 as you're gonna. I mean, that's really good. See if there's any bids that follow up that one. It's not like you wanted 10 and they came in and offered 7. Like that's different. But
Oh
9.5,
no, they
that's pretty
they
close.
they offered 7. They offered 7. I went to 15.
But you got to
Uh,
9.5.
yeah, that's why I'm not like. Again, his mentals like are really really good.
His
Like
mentals
I
are
can
mental. Yep.
understand. Yes, his mentals are mental. I can understand um wanting to keep him for that, but if I can get 9 million and get some wage room,
Mhm.
I'd be golden. I'd have money for once. I would have money.
Can't argue with that. All right, first team for this all important cup game.
You
Most
got
important
this.
cup game ever. I'm a little nervous, gotta admit. Stoke's a good team in the Premier League. They're near the bottom, but Sean Dyche is their manager. Oh, I gotta beat them. Oh, my least favorite manager in all of football. He's such an arsehole. I was gonna play my
Right?
backup keeper, but now I don't want to.
No, you have to. This is the game you have to. Is this a league game?
No, dude, this is the first leg of the
Yeah, right.
semifinal for the Carabao Cup.
So why would you play your backup goalkeeper?
Because so he can get more games. Because I'm going to still put up my other best 10 players, but I've been playing him in cup
Okay.
games. He's got cup keeper status, so it might actually make him mad if I don't. But I'll just explain to him that I hate Sean Dyche and had to beat him, and I'm sure he'll understand. I wish the game would actually let me do those explanations.
All right. He's not good. All right. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and do some scouting.
Never did tell us why you would, why you'd love if we start crying. Thank you. I would love it if we beat them. I mean, yeah, yeah. Marcos Rodriguez opens up the scoring. Love it. Love it. To quote Kevin Keegan. Oh, okay. oh man, I really like when this year it's funny watching the Premier League because my least favorite manager of all time is Sean Dyche. He's just such a mean person. He never smiles. He never praises his players. He just looks angry all the time. And now he's coaching Everton, which is like my least favorite team. And then they were in the relegation zone for the longest time. And I'm like, how amazing would it be if Everton got relegated with Sean Dyche as their manager? Like, this would be like heaven to me. This would be like the best thing. This would be almost as good as Liverpool winning the Premier League. It's like, if Liverpool can't win the Premier League, please give me Everton being relegated with Sean Dyche as their manager. No, well, they won't. They're starting to pick it up now. They're doing a little bit better. I understand that. Oh, okay. I would love it. Interview us. Yeah, okay. Awesome. You clearly don't know Dyche or Everton. What? What are you talking about? I clearly don't. Sean Dyche is an asshole. I've met him. He's a jerk. I don't know Everton. Well, I'm a Liverpool fan, so fuck Everton. They can enjoy their cuckoo clock in their empty trophy cabinet. That's how I feel about that. That's what I know. Good enough for me. Oh, we're gonna slowly get shots away. Uh, well, it's only a 1 goal lead, so I'm gonna tell them not happy. Good enough for me. Now we're gonna deal with trying to get up a bigger lead. I get your point. But saying he doesn't praise his players is wrong. Well, maybe he started doing it since he took over Everton. I haven't watched any of his interviews since he took over Everton, but prior to that, yeah, he's always just been a mean, spiteful, hateful little man. So that's what I know about him and how I feel about him, based on multiple situations and a few interactions. So yeah, that's all I need. When he started managing Everton, I thought, oh my god! And they were in the relegation zone for a bit, and I was really excited about that. Obviously, it's not going to happen. They started winning now, which, damn it, that's unfortunate. But they certainly won't compete for any European spots. At least there's that. But last year, 1 point away, would have been so lovely had they gone down. I don't need to play for set pieces. We'll just go with the time wasting bit. Yeah, but his management style, he just loves to get super physical. You know, like you get those interview questions in Football Manager, right? Where they're like, managers criticize other managers for their super physical style when there's been injuries, et cetera, et cetera. And you know, it's comical in Football Manager, but Sean Dyche is the living embodiment of why that exists in this game. You know what I mean? So he's played that style a lot, and that's one of the reasons I don't like him.
Or Route One
What's that?
of why what exists.
Oh, why in Football Manager, you know, sometimes you get those media questions where one of the managers will say, "Oh, you know, this guy plays to injured players, and you know, he plays too hard of a style." In the game, it's funny when it happens, but Sean Dyche is the reason that exists.
I totally see it.
Yeah, yeah. Everton will get top six, with XG. What? You're saying Everton's going to finish in the top six this year? Oh my god, that is devastatingly hopeful. I would wager large sums of money against that. Absolutely.
I think Everton fans just want to finish in the Premier League.
I at this point, but they're starting to do well. You know, they started getting a couple of games. They got top six XG so far this season, so they're going to finish in the top six. Okay, I mean, I don't know how to talk to Everton fans because it's like Toronto Maple Leafs fans in hockey. You know, they think their team is a lot better than it is. But I get it. It's being a fan. Being a fan is being a fan, and that's just how it works.
Well, no, it's wild.
Being hopeful is one thing, and I understand that. I mean, hell, I've had hard seasons with some of the teams I cheer for in multiple sports. But being grounded in reality, being a fan of the sport, not just a team, that's one of the things I know. It's like in England, it's crazy because people literally will hate somebody from the next town just because they're from the next town and for no other reason. They hate them. And because they cheer for that other football club from over there in that town, they hate them. I'm like, hate? Holy shit. They literally physically harm one another over this shit. I'm like, man, sports is great. Rivalries are awesome, but why do you got to hate people over it? Like that's daffy to me. That makes no sense. You don't understand what I'm saying, man. I'm saying that they have high XG. Yeah, I get that. Small sample size, but they do. Create a lot of chances. They're playing like shit with Dyche. I didn't say they play like shit with Dyche. What did I ever say they play like shit with Dyche? Those words never left my mouth. I said they've been playing good lately. I said I don't like Sean Dyche. He's a mean-spirited person who plays very aggressive football. Well, what he did with Burnley is what we were referring to. I don't know shit about what he's doing with Everton. I just saw that they were in the drop zone, and since then I just stopped paying attention because they're collecting points, and I'm just like, whatever. I mean, they're going to finish in the bottom half. That's a realistic prediction. I mean, if they don't, good for them. But again, we got to step past the rivalry bit of it all and try to be, like a. I mean, I don't even know where to go with this. I honestly don't. There's so many different paths I could take on this particular debate, but I'm not sure if it's worth the energy. So
Let me change the subject then.
absolutely.
If I sell this player for $9.5 million, I will have the most amount of money thus far with this team in the balance. Since joining Rochdale, the highest amount of money that we had 5.03 million.
That's like nothing. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Sorry, but wow, I didn't realize it was that low. I didn't know it
yeah.
was that dire for your team.
It's just so $9 million it's so crazy that we're in the championship.
It is. Yeah. No, like I don't
Um,
even know if you understand how crazy it is that you've overcome the odds to this point. And that you're competing for another promotion. I literally thought you might actually slip up here and be bottom half, but no. You're willing that team into the top half, which is crazy. It's
oh,
great.
yeah.
It's wonderful to see. I've had an
And
easier time of it. There's no debating that.
and if so, right now, I'm looking at our projections. Right, we're projected balance for the end of this year is negative 1.6 million in the red, and
Hmm.
then at the end of next year is negative 4 million, and at the end of the 2032-33 season, it's negative 5.6 million. I'm wondering if we get to $9 million and if all of those go in the black as a positive projection.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you got positives at the end of the year?
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
won 4-0 against Stoke away.
good
Yeah,
job.
crazy, right? City won
I
though.
saw it was 2-0.
Manchester City won
How much did they win by?
3-1.
Oh, well, it looks like you're playing them.
I mean, that was their home game. Wolves could come back, but probably going to play City, so there's a fairly sizable chance I'm not going to win that. Not probably going to win that trophy at all.
Wait, listen, you have to try at this point. You're in the semifinals, in any competition, the semifinals
I'm
are
not in the
always.
Premier League.
Is City gonna get top four? Let's see.
I actually don't know. They've been struggling a lot. Yeah, they're in fourth currently, but they're tied with Newcastle, and they're only 2 points ahead of Chelsea. It's a really close race all the way to the top. Holy crap! 7 points from first to
Yeah.
sixth, which is very little. There's a couple of games, a couple teams with games in hand too. Like if you factor in a Chelsea win, it's 4 points from first to sixth. That's a good race actually. First to sixth is really really close.
For, first time in a while.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We might get the European spot anyways if they finish top four. Um, yeah, that that's I guess as good an outcome as any.
No, we'll go to, no. Okay, so that rule was changed
It was
back in
changed.
2011.
20, yeah.
Believe it or not, something like that.
So I'm pretty sure it just goes to the next team in the Premier
It
League.
goes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That rule was changed in 2000. I think it was after Wigan beat City in the final of the FA Cup.
I can check it out. I got the database right here. It's not a big deal.
Um, I thought it was a fantastic rule because it still allowed the little guy a spot in Europe, but they want better teams in Europe, which I kind of understand.
Yeah, 2011, 2012. Man, you got a good memory.
Yeah, I got it. I got
You got a really good fucking memory. That's
wow.
okay. I checked it just to be sure because I got to do that. You know what I'm saying? They got relegated and played Europe. Yeah, I mean there's a rarity, right?
Yes,
didn't
I
didn't Portsmouth do the same? They won the FA Cup, then got relegated right after. Was it the very next season? I'm pretty sure. or at least pretty close to right. No, I think it was right after.
You want to know what? It was when FM had the shirts as the team logos
What am I doing?
versus
I
the
could look
shit
this
that
up
they have
right
now.
in friggin'. I was about to try to go look that up on the internet, but I'm like, I can just look it up right in Football Manager. Gotta find Portsmouth. Here they are.
Oh,
And history.
here we go, everybody. I have a second offer for Gatskill. My first offer was for 1.2 million, 2.6 million with 1.2 upfront.
Uh-huh.
The next offer is for 3.1 million with 1.4 upfront. So we're gonna change that just a little bit.
I'm gonna try to milk more out of that.
Yep, 1.7, 1.7, and percentage of next sale go to 35,
This is their
and there we go.
competitions.
We accept that one, and we reject the original Gatskull offer, which now means
I'm using this
Brentford.
I'm using this different skin. Some things are not where they used to be. Ah, here we go. They were demoted in 09-10 after winning the FA Cup in 2008. Yep. It was the next season after they won the FA Cup. They got relegated. Man, remembering these tiny details sometimes you can question yourself, you know. Am I insane? No, that happened. It's hard to imagine though. And they haven't been the same since.
So oh, that makes sense. Okay, so I changed the deal. It's 3.4 total. 1.7 upfront, 1.7 in installments, and a
Wait,
35.
who are
No,
you
no, this
selling?
is for Gaskill, a youngster, a 19-year-old youngster.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All right. I was
yeah.
trying to
So,
keep up with that a little. As long as it's not Sean Walker.
oh no, 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 no,
Yeah,
I'm not
Gaskell's
selling
probably
him.
never going to be a Premier League player, so that's fine.
Nope, not at all.
Christoph Clark is probably moving on. No surprise there. He's a good player. I was hoping to get to the Premier League and buy him myself, but I'll probably never be able to afford him. How good has he gotten? Let's take a look. Let's go ball, player, and defender on defend. That's 5, 104,
Is this one like it? Let's
5,
see.
6. Um,
No, there's a replay.
he's gotta be like 150 overall by now. Pretty close to it.
Who are you looking at?
Christoph Clark, one of the defenders I bought at Lingy, really top prospect. They kept him, and he's been developing there ever since I left. And he's one of their starters now, which is great. But there's big teams coming in for him for a lot of money. Napoli, that's not a huge team, but Real Madrid is. Tottenham's after him, Wolfsburg, and they're all making large bids on him. So he might be moving on. But I was hoping to get to the Premier League and buy him myself. So we'll see. So far, it doesn't look like any of these offers have been accepted. So they rejected all these bids. That's good. Yeah, because I want to buy them. I'm selfish. I know it's all like if he goes somewhere else, I'll just buy somebody different. But I know what I'm getting from him because I developed him myself for several years.
I love it. Walker is currently a national Vanarama national player, according to my coaches, and he's played 9 games in the championship.
Oh, really? So he's kind of starting to pick himself up a little bit. That's good.
The determination is through the damn roof.
Well, he's going to be a hell of a good player. I already know that. Like every one of my scouts is like, buy this guy, buy this guy. Then I tried it. You're like, no, because you know, as soon as I'm interested, they must be good.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Damn
You're
it.
not wrong.
God damn it. Anyway. Oh, now Moynes wants a new contract. What did you? Yeah, I'll talk to him. Walk away. He has an issue. Yes, you do. This one. Yeah. I like that one that you can say to them. It's like, I knew this was going to happen. You've been on the first team for 5 minutes and you already want a new contract. I love that response. It's like, wow. Most of the time they react positively to it too, which is really funny.
It's almost like trying to get a raise at a job, and you know you're not deserving of
Mhm.
but it's worth a shot.
It's like sports is funny that way. That's why I said, like, even though I hate the movie, one of my favorite parts of Mr. Deeds is when the quarterback comes in. He's like, "I've been playing great, and I should get a pay raise." He's like, "Well, when you play bad, can we pay you less?" And he's like, "No." It's like, doesn't seem fair, does it? I've always loved that. It's absolutely right. Like, players want more money when they play well, but when they play badly, you have to pay them what they agreed to.
We have everybody. Wait.
No, fuck.
What?
The
What?
board
What?
accepted a
What?
bid for one of my best players. Can I talk to them about it? It doesn't look like it because it's sandwiched in with another offer. This is only 31 million for Marco Martins. Are you kidding me? Can I please let me talk to the board? Oh, I hate this. Usually you can
How
talk
much
to the
money
board.
do you have?
None.
You have no money in your balance at all. Oh wow.
1.5 million in the negatives because I'm overspending my budget because I'm trying to push for the Premier League. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. This guy is going to be worth like hundreds of millions pretty soon. This is not a good deal. I absolutely hate it when they does this because if it's a loan bid, you can talk to. But when they sandwich it in with another one, my board have got to fuck right off. All right, I think I've only got one option since it won't let me do that. Fucking hate that. Like they're supposed to be able to let you talk to them. Uh, Wanted by 12 clubs. Like this is just gonna keep going. So I am paying per week. Extension.
I'll take the 31 million if you want.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to desperately save one of my most important players. And it's not 31 million up front. It's only like 14, which is stupid as fuck.
So the number at the end is gonna be 31. I am okay with it.
It's really not because some of it's dependent on games played or something stupid.
I'll still take 14.
After league appearances, he'd probably never play that 50 games for them. Well, he might, but oh, if he doesn't, then you get screwed. At any rate, the only thing I can do is offer him a new contract and hope he accepts mine over theirs and that he wants to stay here more. Why is my board like this? Oh, I hate that. And but the worst thing being, if it was an individual offer with just one offer here, I could talk to my board. But because it was sandwiched in between two offers, offered it.
Report it as a bug.
Hmm?
Report it as a bug.
I have. Oh yeah, they're well aware of that shit. That's not important enough to fix.
Oh.
That has a very low priority compared to some other game breaking shit. Oh yeah, no, I already talked to a couple of people directly about that one. And they're like, well, it's not game breaking and it doesn't come up that often. What? Fuck
So,
off.
so because something doesn't come up often,
Hmm.
Not gonna look into it.
Got it.
Okie dokie, everybody. We got FA Cup. We are home to Cheltenham. That's how
I'm
you pronounce
I'm
it.
away to Rotherham. Rotherham. I'd rather have ham, but not old ham.
See, originally we were home to Chelsea,
Rotherham. Yep.
but that game got the game. Well, yeah,
Yeah. Well, sorry.
it's okay. It's not your fault.
No, I understand that. Oh, I forgot to change my goalkeeper. Ah! I played my starter, and I didn't even mean to. My young goalkeeper once again has missed out on play. Not cool. Okay, that doesn't count. That's offside. God damn it. But yeah, no, losing one of my best players right now. Just that's what I said. I hate transfer windows because all it is me stressing about whether or not the board is going to accept an offer for one of our players. I don't look for new players in the transfer window. I usually buy them well ahead of time, so I can reserve all of my time for trying to keep my players. Stressful time. Stressful. Hopefully he'll just stay, 'cause I have no replacement for him.
Not playing short. We're playing to space. We're not. What passes are we doing? The goalkeeper's name is Boney.
Yeah, but is he a hot young keeper? I can't get over that. I'm sorry. I'm just like running that joke into the ground at this point.
Well, I'll tell you his age in a second when we
I don't
finish the
actually
highlight.
care. It was just funny when that came up earlier. No, I'm just upset
Of course.
because I don't want to lose that defender. Obviously. Oh, that's offside again. No, they're going to count that one. Okay, so the one that looked like it could have been onside is offside. The one that was definitely offside is onside. Why not? Why not? This is why I'm not a linesman. They're not paying me the big bucks to get it wrong. Uh, Gotta tell them I'm not happy with it though, because a 1 goal lead is insufficient, even for my backup squad.
Harrington scores.
Who did?
Liam Tarrington.
Oh, Tarrington. Nice. You're giving him some more games, are you? There's a guy you want to sign permanently. I know you have a clause on him.
I do. Oh shit! Yeah, we do. Yeah, but it's 6.25 million.
Uh huh. And
I don't have that money
well, get on it.
yet. I'm trying.
I know. Have 2 defensive midfielders for my backups. That's a problem I'm going to have to address in the future. I'm just going to do 4 right now. Save my 5th substitute for much later in the game, just in case. In case of a stupid headed injury. You know how the game loves throwing a late injury at you. This is only a 1 goal game.
Excuse me.
Not the time to be rolling dice. Well, I only won 1-0 against Rotherham.
I'm only up 1-0 right now too.
And I told them I'm unhappy with that performance because, well, damn. The hell league are they even? League One. Okay. I beat a Premier League team
Mm,
4-0, and I only win 1-0 against a League One team. Make it make sense. Oh, backup players, probably. Still, though, my backup team's not that bad. Oh, I've got to chill. I feel so worried about losing that player. You can tell that I'm invested in this.
just a wee bit.
Indeed.
This is not a good game.
No, I'm watching it. Oh, watching the wrong team though. Take a look at these stats here. I mean, the numbers are good. It's a good game numbers wise, but except for the one thing that you want, which is more goals than a single one for the amount of effort you've put. There you go.
And that's onside too.
Oh, absolutely.
And Dalla comes in off the bench and gets an assist.
Is that Undala who set that up?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, look at
You
him.
don't have so I know you play with all the player names on,
Hmm.
but when there's a replay of a goal, the names that get highlighted are the goal scorer and the assister.
Oh, I see them all.
But
Every time somebody touches the ball, their name comes up.
aren't your names up all the time though?
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
You when you play a game, you have your player names on the
Hmm.
entire game, so you see all 22 players' names.
No, just the ones who touch the ball.
Oh, that's not how you had it last year
Oh, I didn't know
or the
that.
year before. Yeah,
Didn't know that.
it might have been the year before.
Hmm.
But anyway, when you do a replay, whoever scores the goal and gives the assist, those names are up. Look at that shadow striker scores 2 goals, second half goals. We can relax now. 0.11 xg that goal was.
One substitution for the whole game.
It was only 1-0 for until the 77th minute.
Yeah, but after he scored the third goal, you could have just made your 4 other subs right then.
No point,
There is so,
in my opinion.
but there is.
I guess. Let's see. City drew Bournemouth. Chelsea moves.
Appearances and minutes so that players don't get upset for not playing.
True. Spurs got knocked out.
Oh, well, that's a pretty big team out. Who knocked them out?
Wolves.
Oh, okay. A pretty big matchup for the first round or third round for the teams that entered.
Yeah. All the teams are in the competition in the third round. You've received $115,000. Still in the red. You have to have some sort of deal on as well. 31 million. Good luck with that. All right, training. This was routines. This was transition, instructs, practice wheels. Is there and
Hmm. So let's see.
I'm about to continue unless you want me to wait.
Nope. I'm reading about Accrington Stanley being for sale.
IRL?
Yes, IRL.
Interesting.
Andy Holt put them up for sale.
Okay, so we gotta win the lottery in the next 2 weeks, okay?
I mean, I've got my tickets. Because, yeah,
We got some more offers.
you even play the lottery.
No.
Then how are you going to win it? You're counting on me. Got it. All right.
No, 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 no.
If I win the lottery, I'm going to go buy Accrington Stanley, and then we're both going to go run that team.
Or if I win, we buy Rochdale, but same point.
Again, you can't win if you don't play.
True.
I have several tickets for over the next few weeks. I buy them ahead of time. But I think that the only tickets I have right now are for $2 million. That's not enough to buy them because apparently they're worth 2.25 million, and that's in pounds. So I need more. But even then,
What do you want?
that team doesn't make money, I don't think. Or did he finally get them money?
Elshar is staying here. Parker. Did we say you can leave, Parker?
See, like Holt became the majority shareholder of Accrington Stanley in 2015. He cleared the club's debts, yet somehow they would never let me put him in as an underwriter. But that's the very definition of an underwriter.
Interesting.
You know, like when you've got the three different levels of sugar daddy, right? You've got the
Mhm.
and for the longest time I argued with them, and I'm like, look, look at the definition of what you put. Like you've got your front end, back end, and underwriter, or underwriter who expects return. I guess there's four, but the definition of the underwriter is an owner that comes into a team, clears its debts, writes off all of its debts, and then works on the revenue from there. He's the very definition of what an underwriter is, but they wouldn't let me put that in.
I wonder why.
They don't seem to be making money at the minute based on that interview. I'm looking at their stock prices and financials from last year. They're all in the black. I can see that. Remember, because I researched for this team. Although I don't know if I should be telling people that publicly, but I don't. I think this is accessible to anybody who signs up for this website. Also, and I know this is something a lot of people don't know. I actually own a couple shares in Accrington Stanley. Back when they went for sale in 2013, I bought a couple, two to be exact. So they're not worth much, but it's just so I can actually get. The reason I did it was to get financial reports so that I could put it into the game. Because they'll give me all the access to the financial shit without having to subscribe to the website that they're on. Smart, huh? Yeah.
Yep. Can you go into my my U21s and look at a player? I don't think he's gonna be any good, but I just want to confirm before I let him go.
They had like 40 players. Okay, sorry. Let me help you. What's going on?
John Rafferty, he's a striker.
On your team?
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna amount to anything, but I just want to make sure I'm
I don't know. I'm going to see if
correct.
I even have. Is he in your first team?
No, my under 21s.
Oh, I don't think you had anybody. Let's look. Rafferty, I don't currently have a scouting report on. I'm sorry. I know that's not real helpful. Let's go advanced forward. So he's about a 90 or so overall right now. Because he's got the left foot. I mean, he could be between 85 and 95. I'm just going to say 90 because the foot really counts for a lot of current ability, like a lot. But as for potential, I have no idea. I see no. I don't have a report anymore on him. I used to. Let's see if I could read it. No. Well, let's get one. I'm pretty sure that The last time I looked, though, you had no one on your under 21s that was going to be
Oh,
like super good. The only
he
one that
won.
looked
No,
decent was what's his name?
Walker.
Abbas. No, Walker's on your main team now.
Oh, okay.
Abbas, the Stephen Abbas looked okay. He's still got a decent rating. He's got 3-star potential, which
Okay.
is okay, but he's only got a 9 determination, so I don't think he'll ever reach it. Plus, he plays multiple positions, which is actually a negative thing for a current ability.
It's okay. He wants $5,000 a week to play in the under 21s.
Abbas?
So I said no. Rafferty.
Oh, yeah, sell him, sell him, sell him.
Yeah,
I think he'd be okay.
that.
Neto re-signed with me. That's good. That's not the one I care about, though. I need to know what's happening with my with Marcos Martins. No, don't have an asking price. Fuck off with this asking price shit. I've got to figure out a way to offer him a contract. Was the only scared about this right now. All right. Well. Oh, it's me. What? I hit continue. I swear I did. It's all right. Now I did. And then yeah, silly
Sounds on me.
space bar. No, it's fine. Take your time.
No, it's okay. I'm hanging. I had nothing to do.
Okay.
More transfer offers.
I've got a punch here too. That's all this is. I just if I lose him, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. So bad. Got this guy coming with you.
100K? 125K? 150K? What? Let's do this.
They had 40 plus players over the last few years, not like recently. But yeah, you say you wonder how much of that is Holt. That's a good point. It's probably largely him. Like I said, he's the very definition of an underwriter, but they wouldn't let me make him an underwriter in the game.
On. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 300,000. Let's see if you'll take that.
So it looks like both Sean Coleman and Jimmy Bell might leave as well. If Coleman leaves, God, he's been there 23 years in total, not in a row. Obviously, he was there, got the team promoted, left for a bit, managed some other teams, and then came back. But in all, John Coleman and Jimmy Bell have been in that team 23 years.
Yeah.
And they were on a rolling contract, but it was a 3 or 4 year guarantee, is what it was. So it was a 4 year. It turned out to be a 4 year guaranteed contract, and they could leave anytime they wanted, though. That's what it meant by a rolling contract. But it officially expires at the end of this year.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. See, the thing is I'm more worried for them than like any other team. I'm really worried for them. Their team could go to shit and fall right out of the professional leagues again.
Um, let's try to make this offer one more time for him. Offer. Transfer offer. Let's see if they'll go for it. No. I hate that. FA Cup fourth round draw.
There was some
Let's
drama.
see.
What drama was that? The stuff regarding Toby Savin that got settled. Both it's both both Pullman and Bell want to stay. They want long term contract though. I don't blame them for. I got Cardiff City, so championship team. I think they both want to stay, but if they don't get like another 3 or 4 year contract each, they wouldn't. But they got to work. They can't just retire. Any small team is going to want them because they've made a lot of success happen with a shoestring budget. So like even Rochdale would probably be like, please come to us. Wait, didn't Coleman go to Rochdale?
Not what's his John Coleman?
Yeah, one
What's
sec.
his first name?
John, yeah. He went somewhere else, but no, I don't actually think it was them. Let me look here. God, where's the club legends? So this new skin is funny. Okay. Legends. He's only an icon on here. Oh, and he's not in the game anymore. Did he
He
retire?
managed Roch.
He did. He did manage them.
Are we talking about the manager for Stanley now,
Yeah.
or an owner? Yeah,
No.
he managed Rochdale.
So he
Yeah.
did go to Rochdale. So John Coleman was at Rochdale. I thought that was true. Holt talks about the issues in the interview. Okay, but did he like which issues did he mention? It wasn't about the Toby Savin stuff, was it?
Ultra, we're not moving.
Speaking to the press about Holt, basically. So like Holt had some issues with Coleman. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. I didn't know that Coleman and Holt had any issues. It's new to me. Maybe it's regarding contracts. Like they want a longer contract. They want another 4 years, probably with a slight raise. He can't give that to them. Probably something basic like that. Of course, he can't give them a raise. I mean, they deserve it. Question. I figured they went to Rochdale. I couldn't remember which other club he had gone to. In our game, though, he's retired, so I can't just look him up.
Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We are making progress here. Right. Parker.
Okay, interesting. That sounds like a little bit of drama. So he started at Ashton, Accrington. He went to Rochdale, then Southport, then base for a short amount of time to Sligo Rovers, then back to Accrington. He's been there ever since. The last 9, yeah, he spent 23 years there in total. It's incredible. Well, you can't keep all the people happy all the time. He wants to sell the club, so that means all I've got to do is go win a lottery. Although I don't really want to live in England, so I don't know. I think it's more realistic if I was to buy a football club, I'd probably buy one in France. Actually,
Sucked up.
hmm?
Sucked up.
Fucked up.
My percentage of transfer revenue
Oh, you didn't get very
is
much.
5%. I never asked them to change it.
Oh, so you sold a player just now and got nothing.
Look, Ozazi. I sold him for $9.5 million. The board's only adding $64,000 to the budget.
This is the problem you've had for all this. But you needed that money in order to make. But hey, you basically cleared your balance, didn't you? Let's go see.
I haven't hit click the accept button yet, but right now my balance is at minus 450,000.
I mean,
So I'm gonna be 9,000 in the black.
that's awesome.
Fantastic.
So what are you waiting for?
I'm just annoyed that the percentage of transfer revenue wasn't.
Ever increased?
Yeah.
You can always ask him right now before you hit that accept button.
Oh, I already hit the accept button. It's okay. Let's try. See, add four. It's 2.1.
Maybe after that you could ask them for more transfer. I don't even know what you can do. You were counting on that money in order to buy somebody.
Yeah,
That was the big one, not the one for 10 million or 9.5 million, is it?
it was.
Uh, so what do you mean your revenue is only going to go up to plus? Like, if you're getting nine
No,
and a
no,
half million,
you didn't hear. You didn't hear it. I'm getting $9.5 million in my balance
right?
from this offer.
Right.
My balance is going to go from negative 450,000 to positive 9 million.
Got it.
My transfer budget is going to go from 20,000 to 80,000.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Now I understand, man.
gotcha. In fact, the fee we earned 9.5 million. The transfer was for 9.5 million, but we had to give away 450,000.
Well, your balance looks really healthy now. 7.34 million in pounds, which is what I'm using. Got lots of profit this season. Your budget went up. Wage budget's good. I can't. That's all I can see. So
Well, I'm going to ask for, is it finance? Inc.
what
I can't even ask to increase the wages or the transfer budget.
after that? Oh, they're so chintzy.
Gotta love it.
And they only give you 5%. Like that just
Um, now that it's healthy,
hmm?
I should have waited because now it's at 40%. I should have waited for my other transfer to go through if was possible.
It's at 40%. They'll give you 40% of your revenue now.
Yeah, so I'm selling the next guy for 2 million up front,
Okay,
which means I should get $800,000 added to my transfer budget.
it's a bit better.
Yeah, it is. I can't complain. I'm about to have a budget of a balance of $10 million
Well, then
dollars.
at least you can ask for some facilities to be upgraded as well. So,
I can. You're right about that.
and you should.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're going to give them that healthy of a budget, yeah, you want some facilities upgraded, get something out of it, like better
I,
youth
I think
intakes.
I think I think I want to put all my chickens in one basket and go for promotion if I can. If I get promoted, then I should be able to ask for that no problem.
I mean, you're right. It's a good point.
If I can solidify the defense with some transfers in this window, I that would be perfect.
Okay, that's fair. Can't argue with that. All right, so this is the team I'm going to roll with.
I'm gonna watch your game and I'm gonna have some popcorn.
Woo! Well, we got a 4-0 lead going into this, so I'm playing my backup keeper because I didn't play him in the last one or the one before. He's been missing out on playing time, so backup keeper went in. Other than that, I had one guy who was suspended for the match, but I just put in my backup defensive midfielder. No problem there. I have an ample amount of good defensive midfielders. An ample amount, I tells ya. Oh my god, really?
What?
You're not watching?
No,
Oh,
I didn't go into the game yet.
uh,
I'm running late.
he hit the goalpost or
Oh,
crossbar, but same damn thing. Wide open net, headed it onto the crossbar with an open net. Could have just aimed for the ground and it would have bounced in. That's okay. We got a goal here. Stamenkovic. Stamenkovic, I imagine is how you would say that. But I was being extra phonetic. Piss off. Ah, they scored. Oh, man. Now we're only up 5-1. What bugs me is in a game like this, if I get mad at my players and treat it like the 1-1 draw it is, they get mad because it's a 5-1 game. Stamenkovic scores again from a free kick just outside the box. Yeah, there's something that not a lot of people know. Is like when you're doing the two-legged games, the second game, you can't treat it like an individual game. So like if your team is losing, you can't berate them. It has to be the total score of both games. So yeah, I know how dumb that is, right? That's why it can be easy to like blow leads. Like I've had a 2-0 lead going into the second leg of a game. Other team scores, so I berate them, but they react like they're up 2-1. It's like, but they're not. Right? So then you end up conceding that next goal. It's like, come on. Okay, we scored a third goal too while I was ranting.
God, I'm leaving this game. It's boring. It's
What?
it's 3-1.
Yeah.
Thought it was you're up 7-1 on aggregate. I thought it was gonna be like I don't know.
Close?
Yeah.
You haven't been watching my games lately. My last game was
You
close, 1-0.
definitely have to play your starting 11 against City. I think you can beat them.
If they play a lot of backups.
Hmm.
I guess it's a cup, so it's also a lower. I still think they're going to play like De Bruyne and Haaland. It's like, don't think we're beating those guys. Wait, do they even still have De Bruyne? Right, we're really far into the future. He might be like 100 now. Does City still have De Bruyne? Since you left my game, you can
Look,
check.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
I do not see him.
but they still have Haaland, and he's like 30 something.
Yes.
Still good though.
Oh yeah, then De Bruyne would be like 41.
Yeah, he's got to be gone. Okay, they're still going to have a really good team, but I was thinking about those guys. But then I forgot it's like the year 2030.
An unemployed head coach.
In my game, my Accrington game, the manager of England is what's his fuck? Is that Argentinian? Super famous Argentinian man, Conte.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's the manager of England. I'm like, would never happen. Oh shit, they scored on me, and I can't give them crap because it's not a 3-2 game; it's a 7-2 game. Oh well, I mean it's the 75th minute. I should be making my subs. First, I praised them. Then we make the substitutes. Gonna play Oli Gremdal today. Marjanine? I don't know, Margarita guy. That's what I'm going to call him. He's Margarita guy. Or migraine guy, whichever, depending on how he's playing. But yeah, I think the last time I looked at City, they had Haaland, they had Phil Foden still. They had bought Esmeraldo, who's one of my better players, on. They would have snaked him off of
Maybe.
Lingby. Yeah. Because I had him at Lingby. I think those are the only guys that I could remember that they had. Although I saw Bernardo Silva was still there, but I think he was like 180. So I could be
They
exaggerating a
have
touch, but
Ederson, Ruben Diaz, Esmeraldo, Rodri, Vinicius
wait,
Jr.
Ederson's still there? What is he like?
Yeah.
37 then, right?
Yes, exactly
Okay.
37.
Yeah, I know how old he is in real life, so I
Um,
just did the math. Did you say Asprilia?
Holland,
Yeah.
Esmeraldo.
Oh, but you also said Yasser Asprilia.
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure you said him. Asprilla, sorry, Asprilla.
Eder- Ederson, Ruben Diaz, Esmeraldo,
Uh-huh.
Rodri, Vinicius Jr. is who I said.
Okay, that's a good
Uh,
team. But they also have Esprilla. Yasser Esprilla right there.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, okay. Well, he's a good player. Yeah, I don't see myself beating this team. Like you're,
Try.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna try. It's gonna be at the near the end of the season, and other
Mm-mm.
games, other cups and league will have
In
been sorted out
February.
by then. So
It's in February.
yeah, okay,
I don't know.
whatever. I'm still gonna try to win it.
Can't just gloss over that because I was right.
Oh, I didn't think I was glossing over it. I'm agreeing. Yeah, we'll try to win it. That's what I said. What did I gloss over?
So it's not February. It's March 1st. Okay.
I mean, still, it's not as late in the season as I thought it was, but that's not the point.
True.
The point is, I'm going to try to win it. You're right. I will go
Yeah.
for it. I'm not going to play backups in it. I will prioritize that game unless we have a 3 point only or less lead on the league, and I don't see us that. Fucking
Understandable.
everybody's after my goddamn defender now. I knew he was too good to be true. I just needed to get to the Premier League, and I could have hung on to him. So let's see. I'm up 15 points with 2 games in hand on leads. Don't think I'm going to have any trouble winning the league. Don't think much at all. And now I play Ipswich Town.
I can get more money. Are you fucking for real?
Oh, did your board screw you again?
Uh-huh. Hmm. Wait, wait.
I'm waiting.
I want to finish my popcorn first.
Well, don't do that to me. Oh my god, man.
No, in my mouth.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm like,
Okay.
this is intense.
I'm trying to sell my 19-year-old midfielder, Nikki Gaskill, right?
Uh huh.
The leading offer
Uh huh.
right now is 2.1 million upfront, 4.2 million total.
Freaking great.
I just got a bid for 1 million upfront and 5 million in total. And my board say that's perfect.
Your board
So I'm
accepted
gonna
it.
protest. Yeah.
Yeah, protest that shit, obviously. Since you can, Martins needs to accept my offer
What
and
do I sell?
stay. What do you say? Say we can get more than that for him. Well,
He's a good prospect, and I'm positive we would gain more by contributing here rather than being sold.
no, you're still trying to sell him. You can get more for him.
That's one option. The other option is he's too important for us to lose right now.
That no, because that's not true.
Those are the only two options I have.
That is stupid. It should literally be, hey, this other bit over here is better, and we can get more money than this. God damn this game.
Try this one.
Did it? Did it help?
I fucking hate this game. If you're in the green, if you're in the black, or let me ask if I can renegotiate. Oh no, it's here's a bug. It says it shows up that I can renegotiate it, but I can't click the actual button.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's a skin thing or not, but
My guess is it would be but it might not be. We don't know.
oh, they renegotiated it. Now it's a little bit more. It's 6.1. It's 7.1
Hmm.
upfront, which is what it was before.
Yeah.
No, it was 2.1, but 6.25 total.
Okay, this is good, right?
So they did renegotiate it.
Oh, so they weren't completely burning you. And what percentage of that do you get?
40.
40?
Yeah. So I'd get 40% of 1.7, which is 510,000, I believe.
I don't care if I'm looking into that. I actually got to
1744.
see that.
640,000 is 40%.
I don't know where you even go to see the percentage that your team will give you. Finances.
It's so finances right under transfer budget. It's the second line.
No, I can't see it on your team. I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out how to see it for your team, but I don't have a
I
clue.
don't know if you can.
I just wanted to know what it was. Just give the man his money. I know this is what I'm thinking too. Is like they went from 5% to 40%, which is nice after he sold a friggin' $2 million player. He's working in dollars. So when I say dollars, he's actually getting dollars. I know that's weird, right? But yeah, I don't know. I just want him to get paid. Get Rochdale some money finally, and then see if he can make that promotion push. What it's all about right now.
Hmm.
It's all about the promotion push. Because yeah, when I go to finances, I can see right here that I get 70% of my revenue from sales, which is not very good. But I mean, I'm in the red right now, so I can't blame them. But
Let me
like,
check.
even when I'm
Yeah.
hemorrhaging money, they still give me 70%. You could be making a profit, and they give you 5. Sorry, what? Can I check what?
Should I sell? Should I sell Wadsworth now? I just got an offer for him.
Yeah, he'll never be a Premier League player.
Ah, just making sure.
That one I remember. He's great for what he's doing now, but he's like level League One player even now. See, I'm gonna make sure I'm right. Yeah, he's only a C. I need to do side forward attack. So he's got the feet thing, which always screws you up. I'd estimate his current ability at about 120. His potential ability is only slightly higher than that,
Okay.
most likely. It's the wrong, which could happen.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's only going to be a championship level player according to this. So you're fine to sell him. He's not going to be busting down the door in the Premier League anytime soon. The player I hope you get to keep is Fati. Do you have a buy clause on him? You do. 27 mil.
I don't have that money though.
I
Just
mean,
yet. Should probably 3.5.
still though, that guy. I'd pay 27 mil for him in a heartbeat. He's worth way more than that though. Now that you've been playing him and he's been scoring, his value is up to not for sale. Let me just look. Transfer. I can't talk to. Well, I can't talk to his agent while he's on your team. It's like I can take over existing loan. That's all I can do. Wait, maybe he doesn't have an agent. Is that why? Let's look. Correct. He has no agent currently. Damn, that would be the time to try to to buy him, sign him. No agent, no agent fees. Nobody to sit there and nitpick over the amounts that you're offering. It's usually so much easier to
Oh,
sign a guy when you don't have to.
no, I don't have money to sign him though. That's the only problem.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. Most of your best players aren't there permanently yet, but that's going to be a good thing. You're going to have a really nice, clear budget by the time you do get to the top league, so you can just build it one player at a time,
Yeah.
which is not the
Yeah.
worst thing in the world. A few good loans like you got now, and you really fill out your team.
We asked if we wanted to loan him back, and I said yes.
Even better?
Yeah.
Sucky to have another loan player that you can't always play, but
Uh, no,
you,
I barely use him.
that's
He's
what I was
like
going to say. You
18.
don't really use him that much anyway. And how
Yeah.
much are you going to get for him?
2 million up front with an additional 4 million in fees, a 50% percentage of next transfer, and a friendly.
Oh, that doesn't suck.
Oh, um, I just find it amazing that people can't make transfers on this game.
That's because they play with large databases that are completely full of players. Honestly, we're not playing with a large database. I didn't overstuff our database, so there's available places for players to be sold to, and enough teams that are unplayable that it's not going to bog down the system, but they're going to want players. Yeah, there was the one guy. He's like, "Oh yeah," and you remember I told you about this, and he had the large database.
Hmm.
No problem. There was another one. Oops, and he's like, "Okay, I can't make transfers." I'm like, "Okay, well, don't play with a large database." He's like, "Well, I already heard you say that, so I'm playing with a medium database." I'm like, "Cool. What do you've got playable?" He says, "Premier League, Championship, League One, League Two." Uh huh. What else? Like, no, that's it. Oh. Like, who are you going to sell those players to? This is your thing, man. You're only running those 4 leagues, and you expect to be able to sell players to whom? I mean, at least if you have a small handful of leagues on view only, they might buy players, but they're a lot less likely to do it if they're not playable. But they still might. They still might buy some. So, but I don't know. I don't know how many he had on view only. Just right there, I just face palmed and I was like, okay, all right, cool story, man. You go and enjoy trying to make transfers in that mess that you've created for yourself. Okay, so I play Ipswich Town twice in a row, home and then away, both in the league. Hilarious. Pure hilarity, old boy. Yes, quite. Team one. That's team one. Save the game. Make sure I got a good save. Save that crap. Savey. Submit that team. Go to that match. Get the waiting signal because Jacob's got to do his magic. Weave his magic because he's going to win this game, damn it. Going to win this one.
I fucking hope so.
Fati, Abreu, and Davenport are all going to score.
Davenport's not playing.
Now you're going to lose.
Um,
Put him in. No, you do what
Morrison,
you do what you want.
Morrison.
You do what you like. I'm just kidding. By what you like.
Sure.
Okay, I can't think of it. Not Ndala. I can think of him. I'm trying to think of any other player on your team that might score.
Oh, your ex-player is starting up top.
Uh, that's cool. I'm just trying to think of a third goal for you so that I don't jinx the game. Toth. He'll score the other goal. So Fati, Abreu, and Toth will all score. Is that good?
All right. I don't know if Toth is playing or
Ah,
not.
for Christ's sake.
He is.
Okay, thank goodness. There's your 3 goals. It'll be 3-0, and those 3 will score.
Okay.
What? Wouldn't you be amazed if I was right? I know I would be. I was like, I gotta go buy me 2 lotto tickets tomorrow.
Who are the players? Who are the first two?
Okay, so it's going to be Fati, Abreu, and Toth.
Okay. They are all playing.
Oh, good. See, you're not a silly person. You didn't put Davenport on, which is like, whatever. I mean, you can't play these guys every game, but
He's in on loan.
right. Up top, you put in my former player. Oh, Watts. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go. Have a good one, Plastic. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Always good to have you here. We get lots of good football talk with people. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Mhm.
It's been a good night.
Super entertaining when people chat. I even got to have a nice wee debate with an Everton fan, which I love doing as long as it's just a debate. You know, I mean, I'd like to, you obviously know nothing. I'm like, oh, I must know nothing. I was waiting for you live in North America. You don't know football. I was waiting for that one. Got that one a few times. Or the ones who are like, you're an American. I'm like, well, for starters, no.
I'm the American.
Yeah. Well, then you get those like anal retentive people like you live in North America. That makes you an American. I'm like, so Argentinians are Americans. Mexicans are Americans. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly.
Can you imagine calling Messi an American?
No, but I mean, he lives in South America, so he must be an American. That's not how it works.
It doesn't count, but it's in America.
Exactly. I mean, calling Canadians Americans is a silly thing. It's not that offensive. Like honestly, there's worse things to be associated with, like I don't know, mud, dirt, rats, bats, which are just rats with wings. I don't know. No, you know, I don't think all Americans are that bad. Just a large chunk of them.
Oh yeah, well you know me.
Exactly. You're
I'm
like,
not.
what are the
I'm
exceptions to the
Watts.
rule? You're an honorary
I'm
Canadian as
Watts.
far as I'm concerned.
Oh, I
Oh,
appreciate it.
we were
But we
offside.
have
Watt scored?
we have we have to win this 4-0 now because Watts scored.
That's okay. I don't mind. Watt's also contributed a goal. Maybe he's decided he's going to score the goal instead of Davenport because he's playing for him. But that's good that he scored. This one's got to count.
Oh,
Chabert?
his
Yes.
Davenport.
Okay. They called one of my goals offside, but we immediately scored after. Kim Chabert has made it 1-0.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, two great tackles and they score within 15 minutes of us scoring.
What's this kid trying to do? He wants me to feed him. But it's not your feeding time, pal. I'm pretty sure your bowl isn't empty. Oh, I don't want that food. I want new food. Oh, okay. I know that look. Ah, shit, they tied it up on me.
He scored.
I'm at home. I got to win this shit. This is even my good team. What the hell's wrong with these guys? Thought he scored?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. So now all you
It's
need
two
is a
more.
Abreu.
Abreu and Toff.
No, I said that Watts probably just scored for Davenport because that's who I originally picked. He covered that one.
Yeah, but you.
I'm
Oh my
withdrawing
goodness.
Toth's goal.
You're moving the goalposts
No,
here.
I'm withdrawing Toth's goal because Watts covered Davenport, which was my original guess. Now
Okay,
you
fair
just
enough.
need Abreu to score. You'll have 3. You win 3-0. Don't argue with me, or I'll
Well,
let the team
if,
take your clean
if
sheet.
they've already scored the other team.
Well, this is what you get for arguing
Oh,
with me.
interesting.
Oh shit! Ah, I did the wrong goddamn shout. I praised my team when we're not winning. Oh, that is awful. They're happy about it, obviously, but then they scored. Okay, that was unlikely, but they just scored. I praised them and they scored. I'm going to praise them again. Just, pat on the head, my little minions. Right, Stephenson is very, 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 very tired. Off you go, my friend. You've had a wonderful game. Chabert, he scored, but he must come off. I'm also going to take off Staminkovic for Gravasti. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Uh, Marcos Martins, even though this could be his last game here, I'm subbing him off. He's tired. I'm going to literally cry if that happens. I could pretend.
Watts has scored his second.
All right. Well, my prediction went to shit. We never really thought it was actually going to work, did we? I've done the impossible and qualified for the World Cup as Montserrat.
Montserrat. They are a. Are they a British overseas territory?
Qualified for the World Cup as
And are they
Montserrat.
eligible? They're in the Caribbean. Well, they play in CONCACAF.
Hey, he said you were correct, but really?
A British overseas territory?
Hmm. They're one of the worst in FIFA. Oh, isn't that something?
Yeah, they are in the Caribbean.
Hmm. Yeah, he said
They
you're
are
correct.
eligible.
So, hell of a thing.
That's right.
So I won
I
two to
love it.
one. You are at 2-1 at the half, but I'm not going to bother watching your game.
Oh, I love it when my geography nerd kicks
Wait,
in.
you said you were up 3-1. It says 2-1.
You're at 2 seconds. Well, it's 3-2 now.
Okay. It helps USA, Mexico, and Canada are hosting the World Cup, thus are not in qualification. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does help. But still, it seems like it would be extremely hard to do. I don't know enough about it to know, but if you're saying they're one of the worst, I believe you. Because I've literally never heard of it.
Oh no, they are. They are. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Um. In fact,
Mhm.
did Canada beat them in World Cup qualifying?
Oh, I imagine. You convinced a few decent players to play. Well, that's good.
Well, I imagine every English person eligible to play for them.
Chris Willock is probably the biggest name.
Okay, here we go. World Cup qualifying
Either
results and
got to be born
fixtures.
there or have family connection to Montserrat to play for them. Yeah.
Interesting.
Chris Willock. He's okay. Not a player I would associate with the World Cup. See where he is in our game. Chris Willock is currently playing for MacArthur FC in Australia in our game.
Oh, I could
So let's see
have told you.
what is his overall. Let's take him as a striker. Reasonable fun. Okay, so this is how many. Oh, this is going to be hard because he plays a lot of positions, which always milks the current ability off of his attributes. So he's anywhere between. Oh fuck! I'll just guess somewhere in the middle. 110. He's like 110 current ability. So this is your star player at 110 current. Say Montserrat. Let's look. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 He's English and Montserration. That's what you call a person from there, apparently. Montserration.
Huh.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Now I know that. I'm learning a lot right now. In terms of Caribbean nations, he's an elite. I mean, I believe you. I'm learning all of this right now as you talk about it. I want to educate myself, so I appreciate you doing this. I mean, I love learning new shit like this. But yeah, I can honestly say that I had never even heard of this nation until you just brought it up now. As a country, yes, but I mean, I didn't know they had a football club or competed or any. I guess every country technically has one, right?
Uh, Technically not a country. Is that correct?
Well, it would be a principality, I suppose, a district or no, that's Wales. It's a district of the United Kingdom.
It's got side trick.
I mean, Wales isn't a
That's
country either, man. If you're going to get technical,
all
right?
right. I think Davenport's gonna hit the bench for a couple games. He's gonna think about what he's done.
Overseas territory would be the proper term. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so not a country.
No, it's not a country. Never say that to a Welsh person. Half my family are Welsh people. We're quite aware. Half my family is either Welsh or the other half is Scottish. That's my whole family lineage. So we're well aware that Wales is not a country. It's a principality, district of the United Kingdom. Yes, we would love to have independence, but no, it's not a country yet. If only. Although in many, many games, we still get to represent ourselves independently. It's technically not an accuracy. The type of country they are
Yeah, no.
is constituent country. Well, the accurate term for Wales is a principality and a district of the United Kingdom. That's what Wales is. Sort of like Faroe Islands are to Denmark. I guess, yeah. What do you mean it's not? What are you talking about? Wales is a principality.
Its legal name, I think, is the Principality of
It is.
Wales.
It's a principality. It's a district of the United Kingdom and a principality. That's what it is. I mean, like I said, half my family lives there. I've been there. I go there. Principality means a prince rules. Oh, for Christ's sake. All right. You know what? My family doesn't know shit. You're right. That's not that important. It's really not. It's similar to these other ideas. It's not a country. That's what we can agree on. There's a lot of technicalities behind all that stuff. really is. But I mean, I just Google searched it, and literally, Wales is a principality. That's what it is. And a district of the United Kingdom. That's what it's known as. It's too complicated. It is, and you're not wrong. A lot of these things are very, very complicated. Let's not get involved with city states on top of all of this, because then we're just going to make our brain cells explode, and we'll never be able to think again. let's get going on Monaco if we really want to peel some layers back. Is it in France? Technically, yes, but okay.
Why are we playing a ganging press? Like, seriously.
Why are you playing one? I don't
Christ.
know. It's up to you, man.
Oh, no, I will never play ganging.
I thought you were
Never
just
mind my
asking why
thoughts.
your team was playing it. I don't know why you're playing it. Are you?
No, I'm asking why my coach. You know how they set up the training
Oh,
order?
yeah. Your coach wants you to play it.
Yeah.
He's had a look, and it says the last time Wales was a principality was in 1542. Oh,
Okay. Let's talk about America. Undefeated in wars.
still called a principality because it's not a country. What else would you call it? And a district of the United Kingdom. That's also true. You can't really just change what it's called simply because there isn't a prince ruling it. It's still not a country, so I guess you could. I mean, district of the United Kingdom is also the most accurate term. There hasn't been a prince ruling it since 1542, but it's still a principality. It is. Why is Wales a principality? It's contentious. That's true. That's one of the answers. Is that's contentious, which is true because there is no prince ruling it. But the Welsh government has little expertise or authority at this point. Let's see. They reviewed 1999. They reviewed to try to become a country. They didn't. They're still a principality. Originally, the Principality of Wales started in 1282. Is that? Then it went to, yeah, like you said, 1542. A whole lot of history here, man.
We won a very important
I like this.
game.
There's no such thing as an ethnically pure Welsh person whose ancestry is free of sin. Like that's not true of most of the world.
Yeah, for a fact. Yeah. There's a very famous video of uh people who are just who are doing ancestry DNA for the very first time,
Right.
and they're the pretty much the story is they're 100% insert country here.
Yeah. So,
So I'm 100%.
yeah. Go
They're
ahead.
100% English, 100% German, 100%
Yeah.
Polish, and they're huge nationalists
Mm.
essentially.
So
And
a
then
point
they
commonly made by those who deny that Wales is a principality is that its prince does not have political power and does not govern Wales. Which I mean, that's the point that they like to make, but it's still called a principality because just what else would you call it at this point? It has never changed from that to anything else. That's yeah. I guess it's a big contentious thing, and I know
call it a big
people, but yeah, it's what it
call.
is.
Yeah, I got it. I got you. Call it a big fat animal.
You could, yeah, yeah, like but spell it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're Americans. That's what we're good at.
Spelling things wrong. Yeah, yeah. You guys can spell things wrong. And oh god, that reminded me one of the worst jokes ever.
Uh-oh.
No, it's bad. I don't think I can tell it in decent company, especially not on a stream.
So the answer is no. You cannot tell it.
I don't think it would be appropriate. It's pretty awful. It's one of those ones that my Scottish uncle used to tell, and he always tells the worst jokes. You know, I could tell you a few of his jokes that are like considered not inappropriate, and then and then you can move the bar from there to what isn't appropriate. Like you probably heard this one. Almost everyone's heard this one. Okay, so there's a man and he's complaining. He's getting angry and upset, and he says, "Do you see that pier over there? I built that with my own two hands. Did you call me Angus, the pier builder? No. All these homes here, I helped build all these homes in this village. Did they call me Angus, the house builder? No. But you fuck one sheep." Now he's Angus the sheep fucker. Come on, keep up. It's an old one,
Um,
super old one.
okay.
Super old
Okay.
joke. Uh, okay, fine. I'll tell the joke. It's a bad joke, and I really
No,
don't
no,
want to
no,
do
no,
this.
no, 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 don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it? Okay.
No. Uh,
You kind of
no,
do,
no, 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 no. No, I don't.
though.
Oh, and sorry, guys. He's got an $80 million release clause.
So a man walks up to two women in a bar, and he says, "Are you two ladies from Scotland?" And they get really angry, and they look at him and they say, "Wales." He says, "I'm sorry. Are you two Wales from Scotland?"
Oh man. Wow. A little bit.
It's awful.
Alright, I'm done.
Yep.
I'm done laughing. I promise.
It's not attacking anybody in particular. We're not disparaging anybody. It's just a stupid joke overall, but I enjoyed it. He wants to discuss his future. He wants to pursue a move to Manchester United. Get the hell out of here. Why? Why are these guys doing this shit? So close to getting up to the Premier League. And they're starting to friggin' okay. See if I can talk my way out of this. This one. No, fuck. From the pay raise. Now he's just gonna. I'm a professional. I'm gonna leave it here, but I'm not happy. Kind of crap. Martin's work permit decision set deadline. He's accepting my contract. Oh, thank God. Okay, apparently I need to re-sign Nicholas Stephenson as well. Paying him $6,500 a week, which is pennies. All right, enter contract negotiations. Shit, I can't pay him more than this. I can't pay him more than this. Oh, he's not going to accept this offer. There's no way. Christ. Oh. Try. You got it, pal. All right, I did actually sign Stephenson. That'll keep him off the transfer market till the end of the year, which hopefully will be moving up to the Premier League, and he'll be a lot happier with me anyway. Oh my God.
Um,
I'm gonna save because I don't want any of that shit getting undone. Yeah, they're waiting for a
okay.
waiting for trans clause. Santa Claus, Santa Claus. In a Steam Deck.
Make this offer at the end here. So Belchar is starting to receive interest. You have a $20 million. See now, I have to say no because he's playing every single game for us right now. Yeah, I have to say no. But I could say it at the end of the year though.
I love
I
how
think that's what I can do.
I like how I'm always entering contests for Steam Decks, even though I own one. Then I could have two.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. You want 3.4 million in total.
All right, here's
I'm
what you're
gonna
gonna do.
go. You talking to me?
No, sorry, I was
Or
just
you? Or you?
talking to
Or
myself,
you? I
really.
was gonna
Sorry. Did I mess
say,
you up? I hope I didn't mess you up.
nope, you didn't. This goes in at the end of the season, and it's $4 million. Is that enough money for Belshaw? 4 million.
I mean, he's a really great player for the championship. He'd be hard to replace in the championship. But I remember telling you, he's marginal at best, marginal for the Premier League.
This is why I'm gonna sell him at the end of the year because he still can get us promoted.
Even then, if I was a team that say like was your team and I was going up to the Premier League and Belshaw was my starting right back in the Premier League because I was focusing on upgrading elsewhere, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with him being my starting right back in the Premier League. Wingbacks are harder to get the top end players. They are. And I mean the best wingbacks in the Premier League are often not quite the same standard, if you know what I'm saying.
So you want now we're going to 5 million. Uh-uh.
But yeah, no, I would absolutely trust Belshaw to be my starting right back in the Premier League if I got freshly promoted.
I want the money now. That's the problem,
I'm trying to think what other players are on your team that are yours that I would take to the Premier League. I don't think there's any, really, not many. Hugh Cairo's joining Nordsland at the end of the year. It's cool. It's cool. He's going to the Danish league. I mean, what's ironic to me is you don't have a team that's ready for the Premier League. But if you're making this argument, you didn't have a team that was ready for the championship and you got them there in a real hurry.
Oh yeah.
So there's a debate to be made about whether or not you're going to be able to survive in the Premier League. It's like, well, it depends on what kind of moves you make. And so far, you've definitely shown you're capable of that. I'm not worried about you too much. I just can't. Every time I look at your team, like I can't fathom how you built this with no money at all. Because I know how much money you've had available. You've like milked every last dollar out of everything you could. You still got a pretty
So I
good team here.
just sold Belshaw.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
3 million up front, 5 million in future fees.
Okay.
Leicester. I mean, I have to my back five. I have to replace. It's the simplest part. Wait, wait. So it's at the end. So following following Leicester City's acceptable bid of Belshaw, you have been asked whether you would like to loan the player back until the end of the season in order to continue his development.
Okay.
I'm
So
just gonna say no.
you don't want to keep Belshaw at your team? Too many loanies.
No, no, because the transfer is supposed to go through at the end of the season.
Ah.
That's what the offer was for.
Well, I was just doing my like punch the air dance just now because Marcos Martin's just re-signed with my team.
Does that mean? But if I say yes, I want him back. Does that mean I get him back at the start of next year and have him for an additional whole year? Can we save right now if you don't mind?
I don't mind. I never mind. Never mind. It's okay. I never do.
I'm tempted to click yes, we want him back.
I mean, if you can keep Belshaw to the end of the year, that's a positive.
No, so that no, the transfer's not going through until the end of the season. That's done and dusted,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Now they're asking me if I want him back on a loan until the end of the season. Well, the transfer isn't even going to happen until the end of this season.
Oh, well
So
then,
when they ask me,
yeah.
do I want him to be loaned back to me? Does that account for the
I
next season that we're having?
sounds like
Does it
kind
make
of
sense?
sounds like kind of weird fuckery going on. So no, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I don't want the game to bug out, so I'm just gonna say no.
I
As much as I'd like to try it.
I agree. You wouldn't want him on loan anyway. You got too many loan players.
That skills is going to Middlesbrough. I can't believe it.
Uh, why?
Because my board accepted that offer.
But then it got better. You said it was okay.
The overall money was better, but I wanted the money up front.
I know. But the overall bunny is overall bunny, so you'll get more in the long run. I know it's not as ideal, but
Problem is, the problem is, it doesn't matter if I get promoted this year. It the money does not matter if I get promoted
make a good
because I'm
point.
gonna. So
Oh, I feel such a relief. Martin's stayed here. I'm way over my friggin' budget now. But the board's letting me do it.
there you go.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm almost 20,000 per week over. No, I am
Yeah,
20,000 per week over. Just a little over 20,000 per week over my budget. And we're just hemorrhaging money right now. Yep, putting all my eggs into the promotion basket. I mean, if there was any possible way that we could end up staying in the championship, we would be devastated. But no, it's not going to happen. We're going to get promoted up to the relative financial safety of the Premier League.
all right. So we have $840,000 in transfer budget now. We have $10.1 million. I think this is the first time the team has hit 10 million in the bank.
And still 40% of your transfers.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's nuts. All right, did I just save?
Save again.
To be safe. But okay, I mean that's having healthy income's lovely. It is.
Yeah, but we're now I have to get players,
Yeah,
so
with
it's gonna go way
with
over.
almost nothing. What did you say your current? How much you have for transfer budget? Eight
Eight hundred
hundred.
thousand.
That's nothing for what all the things you just sold.
Yep.
That's so little for everybody you just sold. What positions do you need to get?
Um, center back and right back.
Center back and a right back.
Uh, s- I have two players already in mind.
Good, good. That's great. Center back and a right back. You got two guys in mind. But they probably can't be loans.
You know, but I plan on using future money for them.
Makes sense to me. However,
Hmm,
if you want Louis Brown off my team, you can have him for zero.
I will take a look.
He wouldn't be a starting center back, but he would offer some depth. He's very capable at this level, but I have way too many center backs, especially young ones. So he's going to be let go of for free at the end of the season either way, and I'm not using him at all right now. But yeah, you could have him for nothing.
A look. Compare them to the players that I found.
Yeah, no worries. Just it would offer you some depth and not have to pay a fee. Oh, come on, you guys. You gotta play better than this. Why are we doing so freaking. Might have to change my tactic in the second half. We're not playing this team quite up to our capability. Drew with them last game at home. Now we're playing them away. We got a 1-0 lead, but they are getting the bulk of the looks on replays. We got the better numbers overall, but they're happening without replays. So, they're not high quality chances. Seems like all the high quality chances are coming on replays for them, even though they barely touch the ball. That is the way it is. Okay, well, happy with the start. Come on, team. Yeah, I was already trying to figure out what I'm going to do to replace Green if I go up to the Premier League on central defense. And now I'm like, I don't want to have to replace two central defenders. Hey, my striker just stole it off their keeper when he was in his box handling it and scored. Just walked up to him and be like, I'll take that. And scored into the empty net.
Thank you very much.
Right. That goalkeeper thinking. Sometimes, man. Okay, we're up 3-0. Unless that was offside. No, that was good. But sometimes we play better away than at home. What is up with that? It's not supposed to be the case. Okay, where are they? Scaring me. I thought I had a bunch of tired players out there. Party crasher. Let's go crash this party. Don't like that. I'm more comfortable with that. Yeah, in my single player Accrington game, the fun thing happened is that I got promoted up to the championship. And I managed to consolidate, even though I lost the playoff finals. I have to stay in the championship, no big deal. But a lot of my players that I hung on to, their values are artificially inflated from having played at a higher level than before, even though most of them aren't quite good enough to be in that division long term. So I'm just selling them left and right, cashing in on them. Like, oh, you want to give me 2.4 million for Nolan, who in League One was only worth 600,000? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Love that kind of stuff. And then we were mentioning earlier the stuff with Toby Savin, the goalkeeper. Well, he's still my goalkeeper there, but somebody wants to buy him from me for 4 million. He's not even.
Wow.
He's a League One goalkeeper. He is not a championship level goalkeeper, but a championship team wants to buy him from me because his stats were inflated having played for me in the championship. So I'm like, this is great.
There you go.
Yep.
The way it has to happen.
I love it. It's such a wonderful way to do things. Give me money, and now I can buy some actual players that belong in that division and hopefully get promoted.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
Consolidating was good. I expected a mid-table finish. I snuck into the playoffs and got on a good streak and ended up winning the first knockout, but then of course I lost the final 4-0 or something. But I didn't have players that should even be in the championship, so I still had a bunch of my team from League Two. I got one League Two, won the playoffs in League One to get the championship, got to the playoffs, and then no wait, I played 2 seasons in League One as well. Sorry, lost the playoffs in League One, finished second, got promoted, championship, made it to the playoffs first try and lost. But still, the game's a little harder this year, but I like that. You know what I mean? I used to be able to just coast straight up to the Premier League, and now I can't. So I don't.
A lot of people have been saying that the game's a bit harder
Uh,
this year.
just a little bit, but it's fun. It's good. It's like this the way it's supposed to be. Like, at least the AI is improving some. I mean, I'm not saying it's exponentially better, but it has improved some. It's better enough that I'm enjoying it. Okay.
That was very good. So I found his name.
Hmm.
Um,
Did you just win?
no, you just played one of your games in hand.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry.
I don't what kind of money should
Gives you time to search for players, right?
I'm just making offers on one of them now.
Yeah. But please take Louis Brown off my hands. Give yourself a little bit more depth for the price of nothing. It's hard to turn that down. I know it is. Come on.
Chelsea? Oh, he's on loan. Oh, he's on loan at Huddersfield from Chelsea. Okay.
Shit. When did this guy get here? Okay. Apparently, one of the guys I bought showed up on my team. I didn't actually know he was here yet.
Alright.
I. Wow. Be a bit rich for your blood. Well, I just realized that one of the guys that I
Well,
bought from a little while back showed up at my team now. So he's on my team. One of the young guys I bought, and now he's going directly onto my bench. So now I have too many center backs, which means I could unload Waylon Rennick for nothing.
oh, let me keep looking for now, but I'll take a look at them. So I'm sure I can find somebody. I just have to.
What's wrong with taking this guy for free? Do you feel like I'm like helping you too much?
50-50. I won't lie.
Uh,
I like being I like being able to find the players. I found
okay, but these are like stop. Yeah, this guy's really good though. All right, well, fine. I'll just try to sell him to somebody else. I mean, Brown, you can have for zero. He's worth zero. I've got him at zero. His contract's up at the end of the year. Rennick's worth 3.8 million. So I'm going to give him to you for zero. But if you feel like that's 50-50,
would you take a 6 foot defender, or does he need to be taller?
6 foot's fine.
He
What's his jumping?
uh 12.
It's not bad for the championship. It's okay. I mean, I prefer taller, but it's not terrible. All three of my starting center backs have 16 jumping. Great. But the guy on the bench, 15. He's 6'6". Bishop, 6'4", 16. Yeah, these are the guys I like. 15. The guy I'm offering you, 6'1" with 15 jumping. That's Rennick. The other guy, Louis Brown, 6'1", 14 jumping, 14 heading. I mean, these are the guys I signed. This is why they're on my team. Here we go. If you believe it, and you won't, I have a guy named Bailey Hoey. He's a younger guy, probably never make my first team. He's 5'11" with 10 jumping, and he's a center back. But he came out of my
Where
youth
if he starts
academy, and I'm
playing
just
this year,
developing him to sell him. Actually, he's worth fucking 6 million now. Should probably cash in on this guy soon. He can also play left back and right back, so that's where he's probably going to be more valuable to a team. Up to 6.6 million in value? Really? Okay, well, I'm not going to transfer list him, but let's see if I can get any interest for him. Because at that amount, I'd sell him. Huh. See, even
Transfer offer.
not selling Stephenson. Not for all of the money in the world. I'm just kidding. If I had all the money in the world, I would. Wing back support. Oh no, he's not going to be great at that. He needs more dribbling. Yeah, if I can get 6 million for this guy, I'd jump on it. Wanted by West Ham. How about that? Transfer. Ask agent. Okay, so at the moment they're not interested. Has significant potential to break into the first team sooner than expected. So West Ham wants him, and so does Rochdale.
What was it?
Bailey Hoey, the guy I was just talking about, the short center back, but who can also play left back and right back. Says your team is interested in him. He's on
What was his last name?
Hoey. Says he's on your short list. I don't know. Well, rumored interest. Sorry, rumored interest. Rochdale.
Do we have a scouting report of him? No, we don't even have a scouting report of him.
Okay, well, this is just I see what I see here. West Ham, Rochdale. You don't got no 6 million to be spending on that guy anyway. $6 million. He's not even. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. New follower, thank you. That wasn't you. The new follow scared me because it makes that sound, and I didn't expect there to be a sound. I love it when that happens.
So, I've pretty much conceded to the fact that the only way we can go up is through the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Yeah, we're 11 points behind with 15 games to go.
It's not completely out of the realm of possibility, but I think your path is more realistic.
It's a tough ask. I think.
Yeah. No, Leeds has really got quite a stranglehold on that, even past Brentford. So
yeah.
And I'm obviously not going to be dropping down anytime soon. I've only got the one loss all season, and of course it was to Bristol City. Look where Bristol City is in the standings. That's the only team that's beat me. Does that make sense? No, that makes no sense. Although, here's another thing that'll get you. Here's the teams I've drawn against. You ready? Millwall. Derby County, which is a bit more realistic, and Brentford, which is fine. But Millwall.
Can you save the game, please?
Yes,
so I
I
don't
can.
hit the wrong button.
Save the game so you don't hit the wrong button. On it. Done.
You
know, Devontae Davenport's the 4th highest scorer in the league.
Doesn't surprise me.
And yet you think he doesn't do anything.
No, he scores in chunks.
He's got more goals than my starter. Every striker scores in chunks. What the fuck? He's got more goals than my starting striker in the league.
Does he have a release clause?
Who?
Belshar, he's valued at 13 million.
11.25 in my car, yeah. And what, your board accepted a bid for him?
Yep.
For 7 million from Leicester. He's worth more. Oh. Yeah. You're 100% correct. You can get more for him than that.
All right. I got him.
Got who?
They canceled the transfer.
Thank goodness. Selling players for a lot less than they're worth is really frustrating. I mean, it's bad enough when you sell a player for what he's worth, and you still need that player. But yeah, even Marcus Martins, they were trying to sell him for like 40 million, and this says he's worth 75. So what the hell, guys?
All right, let's see.
I mean, I argue he's worth a lot more than that, but it's because we're in the championship. Next year, he's going to be over 100. This is my happy I kept that player dance. It's got to be done once in a while. So stoked I kept him.
What else do I want?
A golden toilet bowl, a dump truck full of money, a quiet
Okay.
house. uh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a good grasp on your wish list. Okay, maybe not the golden toilet bowl, but I mean, now I'm kind of curious to see one.
No, not a bypass.
uh,
Okay. So there's that. Project. Okay. So I'll tell you the names of the players that I'm. You know what? Let's wait until I get there. I get them, and then I'll tell you.
no worries. I'm not going after anybody new right now. I have no money. I'm way over budget.
Oh,
Ugh,
okay. Well, from Liverpool, it's Leighton Collin on the under 21s.
I like Fender. Uh-huh. You're gonna buy him?
Yeah, that didn't sound too confident.
Oh no, no, no. That's good. It's
Oh,
good that you're not going for a loan again. It's got good upside. Yeah, B plus. Yeah, yeah. It's around 110 overall right now. So not even as good as the guy I was offering you for zero. But this guy's got bigger upside. Way bigger upside. Yeah.
mm.
I mean, how much is this guy going to cost you
Up front or total?
total?
4.2.
Oh, it's just
It's
3.7.
200,000. Well, different currencies. It's $200,000 of my 800 budget up front.
That's it, eh? And the rest of it spread out. That's a
Yeah.
steal, man. Okay.
If we, like I said, if we get promoted this year, it's a wipe. It doesn't cost us anything.
Freaking awesome. Okay. Yeah, do that thing. That's a nice grab.
Thank you.
Hmm. No idea what his actual upside is. Like you can't know, but it looks pretty high. It looks like he's got a nice high ceiling on him. Like I don't know if he's going to be Premier League level or look at the reports I have on him since I have them. It just says he could improve a lot. Doesn't say which level. Oh wait, potentially Premier League standard. Okay, that's what I wanted to see right here. Right now they say he's a League One player at 110 overall. I agree.
Okay, well, we can't get him because he's demanding too much.
Well, yeah,
But
he's at Liverpool. I mean, you got to pay the wages they're paying him. Those teams can overpay their young guys. That's one of the reasons they can keep them.
yeah. Okay.
If
The
you
other
were a
guy
young
we're looking at.
footballer and you knew that you could go to one of those huge clubs and you get paid like 25,000 a week to do nothing, you'd do it. Even if you never made the team, you're still richer than you'd ever be in your wildest dreams.
The other guy is on Chelsea. I think he's on the under 21s, and it's Daniel Austin.
Okay, let's have a look. I hope I have a read. It's a lot easier when I. Oh, he's already out on loan somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Uh, see, ball playing, but he's got both feet are equal. That's crazy. He can play left, right, and center. 6'5", 14 jumping. It's got to be close to like around 120 overall right now. He's got a way higher rating from my scouts, and looks like you're offering. He's going to get him even cheaper. Uh, but Premier League standard again has less cons to him, and he's a much stronger potential at second. Yeah, he's English second nationality. He's equal at both feet. Oh my god, this guy's great. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. And his contract is way less threatening than the one for the Liverpool guy.
Yeah. Okay,
This
so we
that
signed
guy's
him for
better.
us, barring no other bids,
Yeah,
which means
that
us.
guy's better and he's cheaper. Wow. Okay. Yep. hmm
No, I just have to find one more.
Terms of current ability, he's about equal with the one guy I was offering you, but he's got way more upside. One more what? Central defender?
Yeah, I will keep a looking.
But
Not
take
my
the one
list.
guy from me, please. That you Louis Brown. Louis Brown. Take him. $0. Off we. And even look for another one after him. He can just be depth guy that sits there and covers for injuries. You pay nothing for him except for a little bit of wages, right?
Oh,
He's not even horribly expensive. He promises he'll behave, and he'll even clean up the supper dishes after steak night.
that is fantastic.
Yeah.
That's you know what? I'm an idiot. Um, another condition contract.
All right, this isn't anywhere near what he was worth, but if I can get 2.6 million for him right now, with little effort, gonna take it. Show me the money. 2.6 million. Waylon Reddick.
I think I've had him. Okay. He's been around town. Would you take somewhere? How tall is he? He's 6'3". Okay, let's try. Honestly, I would give you a short-term contract. How
Uh,
tall is your center back?
the one that I'm trying to offer you for nothing.
Yeah.
6'1"
Well,
with 14 jumping, 14 hitting.
all right. Well, it was 14 and 14.
hmm
Well, I found one that's 6'3" and it's 16 and 14. So I'm gonna say no for now. If I can get the other guy.
Oh yeah, do what you gotta do.
All right. I have to protest the $N transfer now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I mean, it's 11.5 million, which is nice right now, but his release clause is 20 million.
I would not sell Andala for 11 million. He's the one player you own that can play in the Premier League right now.
How many games? Can you just tell me how many games he's played in? And
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave the screen.
yeah, I'm on it. 25. 20 starts, 5 subs, 6 goals, 6 assists. I think he's the highest rated player, one of the highest rated players. I guess Toth is second highest rated player on your team in terms of overall average rating this year. He definitely spearheads a lot of your
Thank you.
attack.
Thank you. All right, Wadsworth is leaving to Everton, 6 million.
Shit, all right. Here you go.
Thank you. 1.1 million will be added to the transfer budget.
Oh God, when are they gonna finally like raise it?
I don't know, but it's 6 million up front. It's 6 million up front. That's what it is. Okay, so that's the 1.1. That's the 40%. But percentage of next sale is 50%, which is nice because he's going to Everton, and Everton are in 15th in the Premier League. So if his value goes up and we for some reason don't get promoted, I can try and sell that clause.
Got it. Yep, future money for building up your empire of players. This is good.
Wadsworth, 6 million. Wow. So that means my balance is going to go to $16 million.
And yet they're putting none of it into your transfer funds, which I'm
Well,
perplexed.
40%, but yeah, yeah.
40% is
Oh
pennies,
shit!
man.
It's past 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
I'll
fuck,
save
fuck, fuck,
now.
fuck. No, no, we're still playing. I have to do something for fantasy football.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. You need a few minutes then, right?
Like 3 or 4.
Cool.
It was an activity.
That's no rush. I'm just gonna go check my cat's food bowl and see if he's telling me the truth or if he's just lying to me. Right. One sec. He's lying.
Mhm.
Ah,
I have to drop somebody. Hmm. Dismissal. 13 points. Can't really drop him for that. Noah Brown. Can't drop him. Oh, Zach Moss. That's not even a question. All right. Goodbye, Moss. Edit lineup. We'll be back here. Others. Okay, that was easy. Do this. Here. Oh, shit. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm playing without a tight end this week.
well, there's plenty of formations that have no tight end. Just throw in an extra wide receiver.
Oh, you need someone with the position of tight end.
Oh my God, that's dumb. Have these people never heard of the shotgun?
Right, our balance has gone up to only 11 million.
QPR. This is not one of the teams giving you a hassle right now.
Mm.
I'm not going to worry about doing a wee bit of rotation. A lot of heavy match loads out there right now.
Obu playing in the middle. What cost?
That looks good to me. About half of my heavy match load players. The next game, I'll do the other half. Can't have number 1. You're a defender, for Christ's sake. You can't wear number 1. Number 1's for goalkeepers.
So we got the money in the budget, which is nice if we want to make a last minute signing on deadline day.
Beauty? Yeah, your team is nice and rich now.
All right. It's like we don't know what money we don't know
Don't know what?
we don't know what money is. We're in new territory.
Yeah. Well, at least you got money now.
Yeah. Well, John Watts scored a hat trick in his last game, so he gets to stay on as a starter.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about earning those minutes, man.
Yep.
Not bad for a guy who's just barely good enough to be in the championship, but he's shown that he deserves to be there. He belongs there. It doesn't matter because when inevitably he doesn't have the best game, this means you're going to be able to sub in a fresh Davenport.
Davenport's not on the bench.
No, but later, like you can use him later on.
Yeah.
Hey, that new defender I said, the young guy just got in. I started him and he scored on his debut.
Oh, nice.
Made it 1-0.
Congrats to him. Does he want a
Debut
cookie?
goal. Well, can I have the cookie?
No.
Ah, you always give me.
He's the one that did the work.
You're like the worst cookie tease ever, man. Years you've been telling me you're going to give me a cookie. And yet I sit cookieless.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Good save.
Marcos Rodriguez, 2-0. Man, that guy is scoring up a storm lately. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All these goals that we're getting scored on, we just gave up a penalty. All these goals that we're giving up are coming off of bad passes.
Well, you're going to have to figure out something about that then, because that is not a good sustainable model for winning games down the line.
No. Like, I don't get it. And it's not like we lose possession and they build up play. It's like lose possession, counterattack, boom.
Gotcha. These teams are taking advantage of the opportunities, but what you need to do is give them few
Watch scored
opportunities.
again.
He wants to keep playing, I guess.
I don't blame him.
Or do I? Every player wants to play. Ha ha! I subbed on one of my young defenders, Giovanni Bishop, and he scores. My center backs are lighting it up this game. That's 2 corner goals this game, though. I'm happy with that.
Another giveaway.
Dean Gravoski. Another giveaway they scored?
No, we covered,
All right.
thankfully.
So where are these giveaways happening? Are they like passes straight through the center?
All
Like,
over the place, I feel.
so these teams are just sitting back waiting to jump on an errant pass.
1.
2-1 for you.
Mm-hmm.
So they had just tied it up, but now you've got the lead back. Your tactic's working. You can say that safely.
Yeah. And another steal. Is he onside? Oh, he's offsides. Damn it.
Thought you had a third goal.
I thought so.
Lots of time left in here. Halftime. Fati. Oh. I just hope that you get promoted to the Premier League and they give you a ton of money and you can keep that guy because he would score a lot even in the Premier League. Hell, if you can't get him, I might try to.
Watch has scored 2 goals in this game.
I'm watching now. John Watts is having himself a nice little run of form.
Yep.
Gonna be hard to ignore that.
I agree.
Good for him. He'll never be a Premier League level player, but you should be able to cash in on him after a season or two.
You said Mumbunga was never going to be a championship player, and he was still scoring goals.
No, that's what I mean. But like, Watts is like 115 overall or something like that, and he's 24. So he had the upside, but I never played him enough. That's mostly my fault. That's what I told you. If you take him, like you got him when he was still 23, and I said if you play him a lot, you'll probably get up to championship level. I know you've given him quite a few games, but if nothing else, he's gonna be a player you're gonna be able to cash in on him that you paid nothing for.
Sure.
And I had to get him off my roster, and you helped me ease my wage bill, which I'm hoping you're still going to do with Louis Brown, because I mean I'm way over budget. This guy's never going to play. Have a free player.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, I'm going to probably offer him out for 0 in the next week if you don't grab him.
The transfer window passes in a week, so
yeah, I know. I just kind of hoping you're going to nab him. I'd rather he go to you and help your team out. Depth is good. You know this. Grab another goal. Ibe. Dean Ibe. Just outside the box. Smokes it in there. It's a nice try to Tarrington. He had a hop on it. But yeah, that defender knocked it right down to your sneaky center midfielder. That's what he is, right? Or no, he's a winger?
Attacking midfielder.
Ah, there he is. The shadow striker. Well, that's why they didn't pick up on him. He's a shadow striker. He's a ninja.
Mm-hmm. Can we get another one?
I mean, you have my permission. Yeah. Oh, Obu again. He's such a good creator. Oh, that pass though. Obu, what was that? I give you a compliment and you make me look stupid? That's it. You're cut. No steak dinner for you. Oh, wait, this isn't my team.
Ready? Watch. Watch. It's a bad pass and it's a goal.
Oh, you're right. A bad pass led to a goal. Oh, it's almost like you can predict the future.
Yeah.
But one bad pass shouldn't turn into your whole team forgetting how to cover and play. And like even this right
Exactly.
here,
Right?
look at that. That pass went over the heads of two of your central defenders, and they didn't even try to stop it. Although the one guy on the right's got a mohawk, so
Mohawk always wins. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, he should have jumped. I mean, he could have hit it with his mohawk, and it would have like prevented it from going anywhere. Oh well. I blame the fact that you subbed off Liam Morrison. Still, though, that's a good win away from home against a relatively tough team. I know they're in the bottom part, but they're still not a bad team. Technically speaking, your team's supposed to be down there fighting it out for relegation. So
True. I know you guys want a permanent deal for Fati.
I don't remember what your friggin' odds were at the start of the year, but you're up to 5th now in the prediction table. So we're 1-4 to win. Ah.
That should be okay. Is this the AGF player? It is. Sorry, would likely gain a work permit. Okay, let's give you.
Those are some of my favorite words right there.
You're right.
Yeah. Some of my favorite words to read in this game are those ones right there. Would likely gain a work permit. That always makes me go, yes. That's a player I want to go after. Watford make Rennick offer. There we go. You were never going to give me 2.6 for him. But Louis Brown's still up for 0. Just telling you right now, if you want to be a cool guy and help ease my wage concerns, I would be really happy. Yes, no? All right, I'm just going to offer him out. No? Free central defenders aren't in your vocabulary. All right, let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. So if I get 2.6 million for Rennick here, I can slide that right onto my wages, and hopefully that'll help. It'll get me back into the positive side of things.
All right, I might be selling Gorski now as well.
Well, you're making money. Look, like this is you cashing in on players that you largely had in League One. You know, they're inflated values. This is exactly what I did when I got to the championship with most of my League 2 and 1 players. Like, let's objectively look at this. What check Gorski? Here he is. Okay, so, fucking winger. Inverted forward attack. Okay, so he's like 120 overall. His upside is he's almost exactly at his upside. Almost. He's only got a tiny bit more. This says he'll be a decent championship level player. That's all he's ever going to be. But he is worth almost 3.5 million in my currency. Sheesh.
I just sold him for 10 million.
Gorski.
With 2 million up front.
Gorski.
Yeah.
10 million.
2 million of that's up front though.
I don't care. Wow. Oh yeah, 8.75 million to Middlesbrough. Wow. And they're in the Premier League. This is, yeah, you're cashing in on their overinflated values from their overachieving.
Problem is, I wish I had that money up front. That's the only problem.
I don't care. You just sold a player that wasn't ever going to make it past the division you're in, and even then, he's nowhere near a starter on your team. But what?
Bro.
Oh my god, 10 million for a bench player. I don't even know how to brain that. That's awesome. What a great sale.
Thank you.
Said like he was scratched off here, but yeah, he was worth roughly 3.5 million in my currency. Got 8.75. That is great. He's only got an 8 determination, so he's basically I just can't. It's awesome. You got you, you got more money for
75.
him than David Obu's worth. You know that, right?
Hold on. No, I didn't know that. 7. So what's that? 6 million. I don't think I have enough. Wait, what's my budget at? And 6. I do have.
This is some amazing financial finagling.
Um. Oh. 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 All right.
Do I want to know?
I want to finalize these before I say anything. I don't want to jinx it. 2. You want a short deal?
7 million for Belshaw.
There.
0.75 for Gorski.
What year is this game in? What's the game date?
2031. January 2031.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We do this. Can we give you a $3,000 contract? And will you be okay with that? I'm not gonna give you a clause. Go increase your shutout. So is this alright, so we got him for 6 years.
Who?
Nikolai Mortison from AGF. Assuming he doesn't no one else makes an offer.
Is one of your former players?
I believe so. No, no.
No.
We've been on this.
He came in after you. Left back, eh? Yeah, I've got a really rating on him that says A.
So
6 year. Ports. So Moritzen. Okay, I thought you said Mortison. I'm like, what? No, it's Moritzen. Got it.
sorry.
That's okay. No worries. I just get confused. Not your fault. I know you get excited and you read.
So yeah, we got him, and then the other get right now is Luke and Bite. on Portsmouth, ex City player.
I mean, this guy's not going to play center back for you, but he's an excellent left back, isn't he?
He's not the center back that I'm going after, though.
No,
That's
no,
why.
no, no. I understand more. It's going to be a good left back, though. Yeah, yeah. No, that's definitely a good grab. Hmm. Another fine acquisition.
Look up Luke Mbite. Mbete. That's the center back that we're going after.
Portsmouth, eh? 7. So he's not going to get better, but he's good right now.
He only has a 1 year deal.
Just to finish up.
That's why I asked what the game
Oh,
date was.
yeah. Really? It's just till the end of the season.
The end of next season.
Okay. Still, though, you could really, yeah, you could cash in on this guy. Strange he would take a contract that ends in 2032 when his current contract ends in 2033. But yeah,
Because
no,
we're
this guy is
playing in a
really
higher
good.
league. We're playing in a better league than Portsmouth
Oh, I
United.
see. Yes, yes. And of course, and this guy is definitely rated higher than, is he League One? Oh, yeah, no, he's way too good for League One. Got it. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool play to go after. New random follower hunting for glory. I mean, that's a great thing to do. As are we all playing this game.
So yeah, those have three defenders coming in: a right back, a center back, and a left back. Um, the total cost of the transfers of those three players up front is $1 million. Total fees after everything is considered is 9.5. My three players.
Huh.
And like I said, if we get promoted to the Premier League, $9.5, my opinion.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
No,
You're not on press to talk, are you?
no,
Oh, it kept.
not when we play.
Oh, it kept cutting out a little bit there. Getting choppy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just didn't quite catch everything you said, but it's a lot of money.
So, so for the three players that we're buying in this window right now, the three defenders,
Yep.
the total finances of the total transfers, when you combine all of them, is $9.5 million. But only $1 million of that is upfront right now.
I can't. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's listen. I think with these guys we might be able to
Make that final push.
make, yeah, if not the push for automatic promotion, at least be solid in the playoffs.
I hope that's true. It's pretty crazy. The work you've done here to secure these players. Wow.
Thanks. Um,
Get some good sales too.
that also allows me to put Tarrington on the bench. Let me read. Let me. I can't terminate the loan. Um,
You want to
that allow.
terminate Tarrington's loan?
No, let me explain. Let me
Oh,
explain.
okay.
That allows me to take Tarrington off the bench some games, so I can add an extra forward of my players that I have in on loan. So it allows me to reshuffle the five players in on loan for the match squad. I can shuffle that around a little bit easier. So I got a plan. I
You
got
do.
a plan.
I can tell.
Schedule. Alright, so we go Burnley. So this needs to be my first team, and then everybody rests the next. You are transferring to Nurseland. Okay, it's fine.
Wow, I'm 7 clean sheets in the lead.
Mhm. Hmm,
Oh,
oh,
thanks, man. I'm glad.
I don't see any reason to change this.
We're pretty chill. Sometimes it's, two of us, sometimes it's just me. I don't always just play Football Manager either, but when we do, it's quite fun. And most of the time, this is, when we get the most people to chat with. I won't
Yeah.
bother repeating what game you're playing there because.
Oh, I already saw it. It's okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Another Wrexham save. The hell you say? uh,
Yeah. Is
I
anyone
deserve
else
way more
playing?
followers. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, but I stream at odd hours on purpose so that I don't have too many people to have to chat to. See, I work for SI Games. I work on this game, so mostly I do this so people can come talk to me and ask questions. That's why I started doing it. But I also game like at really weird hours, like now, because also because I can talk to them over there. When it's the morning time, which is pretty soon, and chat with Miles and anybody else I need to check in with, and mostly Graham stuff like people like that. But yeah, I choose to stream at odd hours because I've seen streamers sit there with a chat full of like 30 or 40 people, and I don't know how they do it. I could never do that. I like talking to just a few people. You're Australian? Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of Australian viewers actually. One of my longest subscribers is from Australia. He's a cool guy. He's Drop Bear. So yeah, no, I definitely. Middle of the day in Australia, I know that we get quite a few Aussies stop in here. So what do your ancestors do to have to go to Australia? We were having this conversation earlier about how some people know the answer to that question. When I was really young, anytime I live in Canada, but anytime I met somebody from Australia, I could be like, oh, okay, so which ancestor did what to get shipped off to Australia? And when I was younger, a lot of people knew the answer to that question, but as generations roll on, it goes too long ago and people forget or they don't remember or what have you. But it's always a fascinating story because I actually have no idea how many ancestors got here. Oh, that's cool. No worries. It's only for the ones who do know. Inevitably, somebody in your family somewhere was a criminal or despised by someone, and they're like, ship them off to that godforsaken place with the horrible weather and 20 million things that can kill you. And they're just like, yeah, they're sure to die over there. And now we have Aussies, toughest damn people on earth. I don't know. You guys survived that shit, so now you know. It's an amazing thing. All right, here we go. I got to play away to. I've got some reasonably. I don't want to say easy games, but like none of these are top teams, and I'd really like to be beating some of those top teams for you. But right now, I've got a
Okay.
run of middle of the table teams. So what I'll do is I'll just try to not let them catch up. It's the best I can do. It's the best offer I can give you. But I'm playing my full first 11 here, even though they're all on heavy match loads, because I feel like I don't want to be dropping any points at this moment for away games. I hope that they're not too tired to keep going. Oh, we got a penalty. Ooh, we got a penalty. We got a penalty.
So,
Who's going to take it? Stephenson? Yeah, let the captain take it. Sorry, I got too excited. Go ahead.
um, I'm playing away at Burnley,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the first time in the game that in the 3D match engine I can noticeably see the pitch is narrower.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I used to never be able to take note of it, but
Some of the visuals are
in
pretty good.
this, yeah, and it's not a big ass 150 by 150 square either.
Like, God damn it. We had on that one team in Ireland. Oh, that was just amazing.
Honestly, that's gotta be like one of the greatest bugs we've ever seen.
Yeah. Gigantic pitch. It was as wide as it was long. Whenever you played there, you could see how. Oh, it was just comical. It was an error that was made, but we could have fixed it with the editor. But we're like, nah, let's leave that in.
Yeah, it's too
Every
good.
time we played there, it was really an amusing thing. And then they would be in the Irish professional league with us when we did that build a nation, and we'd always hope that they'd
Mhm.
stay up just so we could make sure to play there a couple times a year. The one year they got relegated, we were sad.
Yeah,
But then they came right back up,
that
so
was
that was good.
that was a long save that we did
Yeah,
too.
the Ireland one, it was. Yeah, we were playing a
Yeah,
couple times a week pretty regularly then.
I know
Ah,
they
back
weren't
when you
as.
didn't have to work all the time.
Yeah,
I sometimes miss
sorry.
COVID. I mean, it's not gone, but I mean, I miss the lockdowns because I got a lot of video gaming done in that time.
Lotti scores again. My lord.
Oh, damn it! I say we just opened up a 3-0 lead, but then they scored, so no clean sheet for us.
Oh shit, we're home. This is our field. This long and narrow picture's ours.
Oh, dude, that's even funnier. You're a dumbass.
Oops. I know.
Not really. You know, that's just really funny
Oh,
though. Of
oh no, I was ready for this day to be crazy.
course you're tired. Of course you are. You've been up like almost 24 hours, man.
No, actually, I got up at okay. So I woke up around
Uh-huh.
9 a.m. my time, played a couple games of FM, and went back to bed.
Nice, nice,
And then I
nice.
got up at 1:50 p.m. to go to work.
So that's like 19 hours still. But then you got a little bit more sleep. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough. You staggered your sleep so as to throw off the scent of your non-sleepiness.
but I'm essentially just I'm gonna end up sleeping until like 1 o'clock when I do end up going to bed.
Yeah, and they let you do that. Nobody bothers you.
They're used to it now.
Good. Good.
The only way I'd get bothered is if my sister yells at her kids in the morning because my room is downstairs on the
Yeah.
ground floor.
Yeah.
Not only that, my room's right next to the front door.
Mm. So busy area too.
Yep,
Figures.
blind. Long past its offsides.
I don't know how you deal with all that yelling without going completely mad, honestly. I'm just not
It's
a big
because
fan of yelling though.
oh no, I know. It's because so my work hours, I have 10-hour shifts,
Hmm.
right? But I'm really gone for 12 hours out of the day,
Hmm.
just because like driving there and back,
Right.
and so
Most peaceful
I'm
time of your life.
I get up after all the kids go to school,
Yeah.
and I get home
Hmm.
well after they go put to bed, so I don't even see them
Fair
unless
enough.
I have a day off.
Fair enough. And then you do hang out with them, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, they're all the same age. They like to play with each other.
Perfect. So they're easy to entertain.
Yep. It's all sides again. Guys, focus. Come on. Let me just tell my forwards to focus since you guys are fucking
See if that works. It'd be awesome if it works.
to focus.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, Field, what division are you in currently? Did you just start, or have you moved up at all?
Yeah, I have a better question. What made you decide to play as Rexham?
Oh, come on. Same reason as everyone else, because Ryan Reynolds. You just started. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah,
It's okay.
they're
I'm not
like,
gonna berate.
yeah, you are. They're the team to
No.
play this year. Okay, so of the data that we have of the saves, if you
Oh
consider
yeah, I
this,
know.
prior to their purchase, there was
Nobody
like
played as them.
less than a fraction of a percent of people played as Wrexham.
Yeah, I understand.
This year, it's almost 20% of all saves is Wrexham. You just love
It's
Mullen.
wild.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, almost 20% of all saves this season so far, people are playing as Wrexham. I was like, that's staggering. It's not quite 20, it's just
Oh
under.
my god.
But I was like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I can't even believe how many Wrexham saves there are. Like, if you just go flip through streamers, like almost half of them, or at least it was at the start. I don't know. Some of them may have changed, but they're the team to play. They're the hot team, and why not? They had a hell of
Yeah, they
a
scored.
season, and I know you hate it all, so I'll stop talking about it.
No, you can talk about it all you want.
You did
I have nothing
Colchester
against it.
first. How was that for you? And why did you stop?
Wasn't Colchester the team that Ryan Reynolds was gonna take over before they
It
chose
is.
Wrexham?
It is. Way too hard. Oh. Well, when did you start playing Football Manager? My best mate is from Colchester. That's why I chose. That's a good reason to choose Colchester. You don't have to justify why you choose a team. Honestly, sometimes we give a little
Yeah.
harassment, but if you want to play a save, you play a save. Started last year, been playing FIFA since 10. Okay, that's cool. You started FM last year. Too hard, you say. Well, you know what? You're on like the perfect stream. I've helped more people have success at this game than, you know,
Hello,
almost
I'm right
anybody
here.
else. Well, Jacob's a great example. He'll tell you. He's really good at this game now because he's been playing with me for years. But one of my jobs on this game is to make the pre-made tactics. So if you ever need good tactics, I'm your guy. You just tell me what you like, and I'll give you something that works. It won't be game breaking or anything, but it'll be something you can really build a solid foundation around. Your players are all injury prone. Well, they're not. It's funny you haven't been here for some of the streams, but I have talked about injuries, how to prevent them, what you can do to have fewer of them, because it's all within your control. Injuries are something that 90% of the time we as managers can control, but there's no obvious tutorials on this game on how to do it, right? And this is why I stream, so I can teach people cool things. I'm sure, like most players, especially new ones, you let the AI do your training. And that's the first mistake. Not that they're terrible at it, and I'm not telling you you need to change it. You don't need to get overwhelmed and learn training. But there was one major step, the first step that I can tell you that will change a lot of things. Using a 4-2-3-1 wide, it's dominating. Good, you got a good tactic. Well, let me help you with injuries then. I'll show you the first step towards having. Well, that's
Let me
cool.
help
If you got the tactical stuff handled, I totally respect people who want to do their own tactics. I think that's great. Like if you put, but if you ever need help, I can help. But that's fine. I can show you how to change injuries for the better. What just happened here? Why am I in a game all of a sudden?
Oh, I haven't got out of it yet.
Oh, it says it's waiting. I was out of the game and then it just dragged me back in.
Sorry.
That's okay, man. I was just
All right,
confused for a
that's
moment.
that's points drop.
That is points dropped. Not ideal, but you haven't gotten some of your new players is. I wonder kid gets injured every 5 minutes. I'll help you with this. Okay. I just have to wait for a specific screen to pop up on my monitor here so I can help.
Sorry, gotta do my training.
Yeah, man. We do our own training, so we don't have this issue. All of my players' workloads are like extreme. Yeah. No. So you see my view here? The number one important thing is match load right here. See that? You have to watch your match load. Okay. Sharpness is great, condition is lovely, but match load, that's where it's at. That's the one of the first things you want to look at. And of course, you can see that in multiple different places. But right now I'm looking at shit. I didn't mean to train these guys for 2 days. I meant to take them off of training for 1 day. I'm going to magically transform your game into something sustainable with fewer injuries. I'm sure you're looking forward to that. Again, I'm waiting for one specific screen to pop up
What's
so
this?
I can start from there. But I can show you this. Yes, match load is important. Heavy match loads. Players who are on heavy or very heavy match loads forget how to play football. It's true. You'd be rolling
Right.
along, having 10 wins in a row, and suddenly your team is just awful. They forget how to play. It's like they can't make a pass. It's usually about midway through the season, too, when the reputation changes on all the teams happen. But players with heavy match loads tend to forget how to play. They can still play, and I just won a game where my starting 10 had all heavy match loads. Normally, I don't roll those dice though, and I attribute that to the reason that I didn't get a clean sheet in that game. But I mean, at least we still won. Could have been worse. Could always be worse. Could always be better. Watch your
So
match loads, and then go ahead, Jacob.
Rowe wanted a new contract. The best he was ever gonna be was a Vanarama South player. So I terminated his contract.
But now he can go get a new one.
Yep.
How generous of you. You just spent transfer money on that.
I don't care. It was $2,000. It's the best $2,000 I've ever spent.
Paying a guy to not play for you. I love that. New York Islander style. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah. Go to bed.
Me tiny. Not me, that's for sure.
No. So Matt's fantasy football league doesn't have a waiver wire.
Mm,
It's first come, first serve. So every week, every Tuesday at 3 a.m., I get up and I add the best projected players that are available,
fair.
so long as I have a spot for them.
Reasonable.
And everyone always gets mad at me because I legitimately set an alarm. so I can be the first ones to grab the best players when almost all football leagues have
I mean,
a waiver
if
wire.
that's the way it's set up, then you're just doing it right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just playing the game, everybody.
uh,
Okay. We have our back line started to get situated. Are there any goalkeepers that I can add as well? You look interesting, but your eccentricity is a one. I don't
you need
know.
a backup goalkeeper, right?
Yeah. Well, depends.
On if they're better than Wood.
Oh yeah. If they're better than him, then I'll definitely
It's pretty good.
see.
But again, if you need a backup keeper, I have a great backup keeper I'll give away for nothing right now. Swindon Town want him, so if you say no, I'm going to send him there. But let me know.
I will
$0
let
for
you know.
Matthew Cox.
Comparison. Is that people would-
Okay, you're not interested. Understood. Da, da. Send him off. See if I can get a bid on him. I'm sorry, we're in transfer deadline now. I didn't realize this was coming so soon. So now I'm not going to be able to show you quite yet the screen that I want to. How do you get a squad view like this? Well, I made this one myself, but if you want it, yeah, I know. You just add them up here. But 1 second, I'll just show you how you're on Steam. I would assume.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Subscribe to that, and then I will tell you exactly how to pop that into how to use it on here. Yeah, no problem. Just hit the subscribe button. You should pop it into your game, and then I'll show you exactly how to import it. Real easy. I've got good views on lots of different things. So if you like what you see, I'll just throw it on the workshop for you, and you can use it. Same thing with tactics. You want a tactic? I'll throw it on the workshop for you, and you can use it. Anything. Popovich, why are you training so badly? I'm going to have to give you a smack. My guys want, defending training. Of course they do. I've been slacking off. Slacker! I'm going to move that to defending engaged. This one needs to be training. Throw in some aerial defense. Here's where I play Manchester City for the Carabao Cup. I'm nervous about that one. Technical chance creation. Yeah, that'll be good preparation for them. Quite nervous about that one.
No, sorry. Let's make an inquiry. Let's see.
Gotta go. Got basketball. Okay, but thanks for entertaining me. Yeah, no problem. You come back on Wednesday. I will be playing on my own, and I can show you quite a few things. I will help you become very successful at this game if you are so inclined. Till then, though, well, thanks for hanging out.
Sorry, we cannot get rid of Mathewson. He is a staple at the club, and he's going to run down his contract.
Right,
Entire-
right. I was like,
He's going to be
Matheson, he's
retired.
not very good. Oh, wait, that's not the point. He's an icon for you.
Yeah.
See, I wonder if he actually is an icon.
No, he's not. Although he scored their most famous goal that I can think of in the last 15 years. Can you go to Derby and look at their starting goalkeeper? At least one of them.
Derby. What league are they in?
Probably League One, if I had to guess. Nope, they're in the championship.
Miss them entirely? Oh, they're right here. They're ninth. Their starting keeper is Craig Healy.
Okay. What about the backup goalkeeper? Igor, the Swiss.
Oh, okay, because Craig Healy's really good. The injured guy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
For a week, though. I don't know if I have got some scouting on him. He seems okay. Uh, oh no. God, it's 120, 115 to 120 overall right now. Upside looks decent. B plus, not bad. Let's go check his reports. Is he injury prone? No, so this is just a one-off injury. Okay, good. He doesn't have a history being potentially an EFL Championship standard. So they don't think he'll be a Premier League goalie. Doesn't necessarily mean they're right, but they typically
Yeah,
are.
my scout said that as well.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to double check.
Well, there's nothing wrong if you want him as a backup. He seems like he would be able to play some games and do just fine, but he's by no means better than Eugene Wood.
Yeah, I agree.
Having enjoyed looking. I just want to get my sales done so I can get some moolah for my wage budget, my over
Vite
exploding wage budget.
has come in, and Mortison has come in. So welcome to the club, gentlemen.
Offers made for Cox. Let's see. This one's more money overall. And this one's more money up front, but I don't care about money up front right now when it's this small of an amount. Let's see, 58K? Got that one up to 60. Could have had him for 0, Jacob, but now he's going to be sold for like 60K.
Oh wow.
That's cool, though. No big deal. Rennick signs for Watford. Thank you, buddy. You
Broski.
did great here, man. I bought Waylon Rennick for 44,500 in League Two.
Wow.
He's played as a starter largely up until this season, where he's been off the bench. I just sold him for 2.6 million.
Damn, that's fantastic.
I get to keep 1.8 of million. That's gonna clear up a lot of our debt for the season. Makes me very happy. Actually, cleared up our whole debt for the season. It's okay. What?
Hmm.
44. And this will take care of my wage concerns. There we go. I'm no longer spending over my wage budget, technically. God, that was a nice
Finances
sale.
are My finances are at 12. Okay, ready for this?
Mhm.
Finances are at $12.5 million. Our transfer budget is at $3 million,
Uh,
and we are currently spending less than our payroll budget.
Healthy
I
finances
no
at
idea.
Rochdale.
No idea how we did this.
Miracle, man. Miracle.
Yeah, miracle on grass is what I'll call it.
I mean, I can get behind that. Louis Brown went to Blackpool for 0.
Belshaw is also leaving, but the transfer is going to go at the end of the year.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That was a smart move. Oh,
Thank you.
now he's telling me I'm cagey with the meaning.
And we just got Dean Austin, the center back.
Is that his name? Dean Austin, the center back?
Well, it's a pretty damn good name. It
Yeah.
rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Right. First name Dean, middle name Austin, last name the center back. I mean, I wonder what he was going to do for a living. That whole family, in fact.
Listen, I'm okay paying over the odds for these players right now. I wanted to land them.
Yeah, if you're improving your squad, and I think you feel like you are, then can't blame you. There, I shed a bunch of salary, even though I was back to safe with it. These guys say I have room in my squad. I don't disagree that I have room in my squad, but I'm in no rush to spend yet until I get my Premier League money. Having said that, I do have some money. Don't think that I should leave it here because it's not like they're going to roll it over into my next transfer budget, or at least not all of it, because it's not how it works.
Wait,
Hmm?
I don't remember taking Wadsworth back.
On loan?
Yeah,
He's back on your team on loan?
yeah.
Then you clearly did.
Well, of course.
I see this. Yes. No, I understand. You're like, that's confusing. All right. Well, whatever. You
Oh,
don't have to use them.
no.
You're paying nothing to have him there. So
Oh,
cashed in on him, and he's still an option down the line.
look at that. Savvy businessman.
I mean, if you want to try to take credit for doing it on purpose, I absolutely would believe you. I'd just be like, yeah, you're the best.
Right. I don't think. Oh, we have a transfer budget of $4 million now.
Well, excuse me?
Yeah. Do you want me to take a picture and send it to you?
No, but how'd that
I
happen?
will.
Did it just suddenly jump up?
Um. We, so Gorski left. That was $1 million. And I guess the board did the Belshaw deal, maybe.
Uh
But
huh.
yeah, it's $4 million now.
That's 40%?
It's still at 40%. Yep.
Fantastic, man. This is just good business all around.
Thank you.
Ugh,
We put it to 2.7 and we increased our payroll.
that's amazing. Amazing work. I don't even know how to words that. So good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm,
All right. So now there's got to be more people that I can look to get in, right?
I'm confused though. I'm doing this math. That's not 40. Okay, so when you go to your finances, the board says it's giving you 40%.
Yes.
Seems like
Why?
it just seems like a bit more than 40%. No,
Um.
no, I guess it's right. Right. Yeah, all right. Including all right, yeah. Never mind. It's It's good though. Like I'm just looking at these numbers and how your balance is here. This is your remaining budget. Oh, but you spent some of it, haven't you? Since you started this whole endeavor. Okay, well it doesn't matter. Point is that at this point you've made almost 13 million profit this season alone. It's like the rest of the
No,
season is paid for and then some, like off of a few players, and you're going to be getting decent replacements. That's great. So nuts. So awesome.
um, let me do it like this. Um, Scouting, I assume. Potential is here. Now we're gonna go 9K is the most we're willing to spend on a player at this moment. Okay. I feel like these guys aren't championship level quality players. I feel like they're gonna be better than that. This was the guy that I was interested in.
What are you looking at?
Stevie Kotz on Celtics B team. Excuse me.
COTTS?
Coutts.
Coots. Thank you. Found him. This guy, I got a scouting report on him.
He's the only one that my scout said would be a Premier League player.
Well, my scouts don't agree.
Okay.
He's largely injury prone. EFL Championship standard. League Two player right now, which let me just do the math on that, see if there were. So I like sweeper for counting highlights more. Yeah, we're at 110. So I think he's like a League One level player. So being a little hard on him, unless this is an older review that I had from my scouts. But yeah, he's super injury prone, susceptible to injuries.
Okay. How
He's
big of a difference is eccentricity?
it,
I know, tough question, right?
it's just not. I don't think it's important.
So it's what the player prefers, I guess. Is that
I think
you know
it
what?
really only makes a difference if you're going to be playing them as a sweeper keeper. That's what I find. Ladlin, wow, it's been a while. The game
Yeah, it's
didn't
been a
change
long
much,
time.
but the match engine did, and a much better aspect. I mean, it didn't change a ton, but some of the things that are in there are pleasant and have been slightly improved in the past couple of patches, so that's nice. There's a small amount of, but yeah, the match engine is a bit better. It's a bit tighter. It's now that we've fixed the stupid goalkeeping bug. Oh my god! Now that that's looked after, we're going to be okay. Gonna be all right, man. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it as I do every year. You have not been bullshitted as much as in FM23. That's good. Glad to hear it. I mean, some of your feedback helped, so there's that. Anything people come here to bitch to me about, I mention it. I bring it up.
Sorry, I'm exhausting all options right now.
Sorry, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, you better be. Right. I'd love to keep talking, but I will make breakfast for my family real quick. But sure, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Breakfast. Hope it's tasty. You're gonna take a nap. Have a good. Hey, you never did answer me earlier. Why would you be happy to see us cry? That was the only thing you said, and then you kind of just poofed. I was like, what? That's mean. Why you gotta be so mean? I put in here. Jasper Peterson, Simon Carter. I honestly didn't know those guys were strikers. I was lurking, but crying is healthy? Oh, is it? I mean, I suppose you're probably right. However, I grew up in a generation that doesn't allow that, so unfortunately, those emotions were kind of drained out of me, and it's tragic. It's all tragic. I'm not disagreeing with you, but yeah. Have a good nap. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Napping is also good for you. That part I know for sure.
Let's see. How much do they want? They reject the bid. Fuckers. Oh, is it active?
No. How
Oh,
dare
it's
they
not.
reject bids from you?
Hmm. Mm, what are you worth right now? 9 million. Did we play
Since
risky?
thought I still had.
Oh shit. We can't even buy you. Fuck. Okay. Let's keep looking. Oh, nice. What kind of level are you on? Are you now?
Oh, I didn't offer. Oh, damn it. I didn't put an ability to recall this one player I sent out on loan. Cause I'm silly.
That's not bad. First, you're not good. You're also only 19. Okay, center backs.
I don't get it. Like they're constantly like, "Hey, having been linked with this player, do you think you're going to buy them today?" And they don't even give me the option to say, "I've never even heard of this guy."
Guys, you haven't brought back anybody good.
Ba-ba-ba.
Although I might have just found one player. The other player is yours.
You're looking for one of my players, are you?
No, 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 no. They just showed up in the scouting report.
Well, yeah, they did. Who was it?
16-year-old Grenadian center back.
Giovanni Bishop.
Yeah,
Yeah, he not going anywhere.
I know. I'm not even gonna try.
He's the reason I gave away that other guy for free. Because he's starting to get some playing time.
This.
He's 16 years old, has yet to sign his professional contract, and he's already worth 6.8 million. Bishop. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to play this guy some. And then I brought in this other Argentinian kid who joined my team when I wasn't expecting it, and that's why I sold Rennick. So I'm like, yep. I didn't upgrade my center back position, but I didn't lose any of my starting three, and my backups are now way better potential. But I took a
Nice.
slight hit on current ability, but that's okay. Because none of the guys I got rid of starters. And I didn't make as much money as you.
Yeah.
You're just showing off selling players that should be worth very little, but yeah.
Right. How could this, or are you supposed to be in this? Will be the last person I look until we hit continue. You don't have a scout reporting on. But I can't talk.
You can't, but I hear you doing it. Oh yeah, this is that guy that I was like, why do I have this guy? I can't figure out why this guy's on my team. Right, because this guy was for a free transfer, and you wanted to get him, but he wouldn't sign for you for whatever reason. So I grabbed him.
Who was it?
Nazarov. And I was like, why is he on my team? Because I don't see what like he has no so I could sell him. Why am I not trying to sell this guy? And let's
Oh,
offer him out. If I can get any amount of money for him, I signed him for nothing. So no, I'm not trying to sell Nazarov. No, I don't want to sell O'Reilly. Holy crap, you guys. The only person interested in Nazarov is Rochdale. That's really fun. Yeah, I was right because don't suppose you want another lone player, huh?
no, sorry.
Sign till three.
Why did I not?
What the fudge just happened here?
What?
I offered this guy for sale. It said no teams are interested. So I took him off the transfer list, and he got suddenly there's a wanted symbol beside him, and it says wanted by 18 clubs. I'm like, what the? So I click it, and it doesn't show any. So I guess we got to move forward for me to see them.
Probably. Give me a second, and I'll move forward.
Somebody wants to offer me 39 million for Kim Chabert. I might do it.
Really?
I have enough up and coming replacements for that position, and yeah, I would. 39 million? Some pretty serious dough.
I'm blow my budget on this player.
If you think he's going to give you a good boost, of course. I've never been against blowing your whole budget on a single player. I'm for that sometimes. I suppose I'd put Rainford in this starter if I sold Chabert. Good development for him.
Come on, man. You're really killing me here. Fuck. It really. No, you're gonna decline it, right?
There are. Okay.
This is going way over the top. It really is. Wait, you're a goalkeeper? I'm sorry, you're a defender, and there's a minimum league goals. 20. No. Okay, this has to be. Bro, are you kidding me? I could have just finessed the hell out of them. A fullback. Oh, wait,
Hey,
he
what?
plays winger. That's why I'm buying a fullback. Right, I'm playing. Well, he plays fullback and attacking midfield, but I'm buying him as a fullback. And so Porto just made a minimum league goals and a fee, but I'm playing him as a fullback. My fullbacks never score, and there's $11 million in future fees. So I could have just put that entire thing into scoring 20 league goals and paying them $16 million for it, because he's never going to score 20 goals. Oh, I could have finessed the game better. Is what I'm trying to
Missed
say.
opportunity. Got it.
Yes, missed opportunity. Squad player, perfectly fine. 5.2. Oh my goodness. Give you 7 million. 3 years. Optional contract. Yeah. We add a release clause for you. Okay, we can add the release clause. What is it? 30%. 14, 28, 42. So it's 11,000. I can do that. I want this in there as well. Okay. Let's try this one more time. If not, no biggie. Okay. I got a fullback. I got a better fullback
That's good stuff.
from Porto.
Oh, awesome.
$10 is, oh god, $10 might get sold by my board. Just a sec. Right, Anderson is now a fullback. He's also an under 21, which means I don't need to register him. But he's only given 4 stars by my board, by my coaches. That's wild.
Oh, for
Okay.
now.
Until he plays, I guess, right?
Some of that stuff can change. It depends. Like maybe he needs to adjust to your system, or I don't. I mean, I'm speculating. I don't know why they
True.
rate him that way. Only your scouts know.
Maybe I was going off an old scouting report.
It's possible, but I don't know.
Well, not the end of the world. Depth in the back five is not gonna. I'm not gonna complain.
Precisely.
Mhm. Right, deadline day is over. Yep. I got to 45 minutes left.
Not without
Jesus.
Sunderland making a last ditch effort to sign Martin Green from me. Well, give me no time to replace him. Jeez, though, this money would be good.
Ah, facilities.
Hmm, I could use this kind of money.
We have a 10 for our training facilities. That's crazy.
Just made a sale I didn't expect to make.
Oh, what happened?
They made a last ditch effort to sign Martin Green from me, and for the money, it was worth it because he's not a guy I'm going to be able to take to the Premier League anyway. And like I was worried earlier about his replacement, but the young guy came in. I'll just start him. Like I've got a backup for him. But now that means that I don't have a sixth choice center back, and I need six because I play a back three and I need a B team and an A team. Uh, I know all of this complicated first world problems over here, but that means I need to figure out a replacement player stat. And I mean, obviously, we don't have the time to make it happen.
Oh,
4.1. It's like 10 KO. Let's try. Dick.
oh shit! City's back in first place.
Oh, are they?
That I did not know.
Transfer from Martin Green has been cancelled. Oh, because we ran out of time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sunderland almost bought Martin Green from me. I almost got this other guy. I didn't think it was going to work, but why did they bid with no time left? I said yes. Quickly as I could.
Right, team registration. Now I have to make sure I don't screw up my registration.
I don't have enough players over the age of 21 to worry about it. I have to register guys under 21 just to get to the minimum.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me see how many players on my team that have over 21. 1, 2, 4, 5. I have 5 players on my team that are over 21. That's it.
Dean Austin is who I'm looking for. He's on under 21. Okay. There we go. I know fees available. Sissoko. Here's what it is. Rochdale splash out on record transfer. Rochdale set record high for spending. Rochdale rake in record transfer.
Manage
$32 million.
manager of the month. Yeah, cool. For 32 million, eh?
Yeah. Was it you?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I can
Again.
honestly say though, which is strange, it's the first time I've won manager of the month that your name wasn't on that list. Almost always second or third, or first on occasion. So yeah, you're back. What did you make for
That's funny.
breakfast? Was it good? Was it tasty? Can I have some? Fried cheese with hot chocolate for breakfast. Wow, you guys eat some weird stuff. Fried cheese with hot chocolate. Ah,
Definitely a new one.
I've never. Yeah, no, I've heard of fried cheese. I know, but for breakfast, is that a usual breakfast item or it's just all the time kind of thing? Not all the time. You usually have bread. Gotcha. So grilled cheese. Basically cheese and bread grilled. We call that grilled cheese, but for breakfast, or tapioca. Tapioca's delicious. I love tapioca. You know what's funny, Jacob, is that Gravosti is still the league leading scorer and he hasn't started a game in 20 games.
Nice.
Yeah, still somehow
All
the
right.
league's leading scorer. He scored so much at the start. I mean, just out of nowhere, like a cannon.
So I'm in an interesting predicament.
My board says A plus. My fans say C plus. Typical. What's your interesting predicament?
I guess I just play my starting 11 because my next game against Liverpool is in 7 days.
Mm, that's
That
right.
sound right?
Yep.
Uh, did we get the goalkeeper in? No,
Like
we did not.
Holland whenever it's not a playoff match. Ah, it
One,
just
two,
scores a lot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a lot like that. Or it's not a playoff match though. That's burn. Took me a second. It did. You're absolutely right. It did. I admit I'm getting a little tired. It's 3 a.m. My brain's starting to slow down, but in a very relaxed kind of way.
this can definitely be the last game.
Okay. I mean, I've got my. I don't go to
Oh,
bed for like another hour or two, but I would like to chill out and do some other stuff like eat.
well, I wanted to get through deadline day.
I'm not complaining, man. Do you hear me complaining? I ain't complaining. I'm just saying I got other stuff I can do,
Oh,
so no problem. No problemo. What are you doing awake? Saying hi to Jacob, obviously, but you shouldn't be awake. See that,
wait,
Jacob?
wait. Why is she up?
I don't know. I don't know why she's awake.
You
This
know what?
powdered
It makes
chocolate.
sense
Uh huh.
because Matt was up earlier as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Why not? Why not? Just checking on us. That's probably what it is. I have a very purring kiwi here. Oh, yeah. She's still trying to wrangle food, but their bowls are still full. Don't know what to tell you. So a purring cat went and woke her up.
Ah,
That'd do it. She's trying to wrangle food, but because I wouldn't feed her. So those powdered chocolate that you need to add sugar on it. No, I don't know about that. Powdered sugar that you need. I don't know it. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Can you link me a picture of one or something? Usually make used to make cake. Are you talking about icing? Icing on sugar? It's not powdered though. Uh, if you show me a picture, I'm sure I'll understand. Ah, thank you. Like this. Okay. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at what you're referring to. Oh, okay, cocoa powder. Yeah, all right, cool, cool. I understand now. Cocoa powder. Yep, you put that in your. Oh, you make hot chocolate out of cocoa powder. Now I understand. See, cool. Thank you for. Yes, that is quite good. You're absolutely right. I wouldn't have that for breakfast. That doesn't strike me as a breakfast item, but it's definitely one of those things. Like on a cold winter day, I would absolutely go for some of that because it's delicious. I never would have thought of it as a breakfast item, but hey, everybody does things differently. I probably wouldn't eat fried cheese for any meal, but I know that fried cheese is quite popular in some places.
You ready for this?
But also, Europe has better standard cheese than we do, so there's that. Chocolate cake, yeah, there's chocolate cake being talked about over here. Your favorite? Okay, Jacob, go ahead.
So you know how I told you I should have when I made the transfer offer for the dude from Porto,
Uh huh.
should have put all that stuff in the incentives for the score 20 goals and put it at like 15 million.
Absolutely.
Well, his position just scored. His right back position just scored, but it wasn't him. But my right back just said literally 10 minutes ago my fullbacks never score, and my fullback scores the first goal of the game.
That's amazing. That's hilarious. That's like almost throwing down the gauntlet. Like, here's a challenge for you.
Scores 20 goals in 20 games.
You won the French Cup. That's cool. That's cool. Lyon,
It's awesome.
nice. The one thing you can win in France. That's true. I mean, that's still pretty cool. At least it wasn't PSG,
And
right?
my center back scored.
Hey, man.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's exciting. What are you sorry for? That's great.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to hang on.
No,
No,
man.
it's
No.
my
Uh-uh.
my defender scored. That's after they never scored. It's I don't know.
I'm sure, Ladlin, if you keep plugging away, you'll take down PSG. It's what we all want. I'm rooting for you. You know what my favorite French team is? Anyone who beats PSG.
It's
Okay, it's actually Monaco, but anyone who beats PSG is also good. Endrick for 14 mil. That's a what's a bug? Getting Endrick for 14 mil is a bug. Endrick should have a 140 million release clause. Oh,
no, his release clause is small, I believe. I in real life.
is it more than 140 million? Is that what you said?
No, I think it's only like 15 million. I really do.
Yeah. Let me look.
It won't be in here.
Nope. But I know how to find it.
Oh, okay.
So you got him from Real Madrid.
Madrid.
It's funny they paid his $60 million release clause, 60 million euro release clause. Sorry, $64 million. 34 up front, 25 in add-ons, and a further 12 million in taxes related to the deal. That was his Palmeiras release clause. His release clause, okay. This is complicated as fuck. So, his release clause becomes 15 million if Real Madrid fail to qualify for the Champions League. Did they fail to qualify for the Champions League in your save? Which they never do. I understand that. I'm just thinking that could be the explanation for why he had that low qualification. They didn't. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and agree with you that it might be a bug because it is much much
Possible.
much much higher unless they fail to qualify for the Champions League at any point, and then it becomes much 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 lower. You know what? I got to give it
That
to that agent. That was clever. That is extremely clever.
so we're up 4-1 at halftime.
I'm up 3-1, but we had a really rough start. And then Kim Chabert scored a hat trick all by himself. I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't sell that guy. To be fair, no bids came in, but there were some rumors they were going to pay me a bunch of money for him. And 39 million, I probably would have sold him, but then I might be losing this game 1-0
Possibly.
because he's the only one who scored. Oh wait, Argentine just scored, so there we could have had a draw potentially. I'm so happy my boy Rafael Louis is even better in this FM. Cool. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy that you're happy. I'm not sure who that is, but I'm sure he must be decent. You are up 4-1. Look at you go.
Yeah.
On Luton too.
Luton's done has have a really bad season.
They
They're
are. They're down
19th
to
right
19th. Why the hell are they in 19th? FM23 has been my favorite player.
now.
Budget Declan Rice. Okay, that's a good comparison. He plays at Benfica. Okay, well, I'm at 2030. Let's go see. I mean, this was from an FM23 database, but let's go check him out. See how he's done. Is just Raphael, this guy? Center back, Tottenham?
And
No, this guy's 21. It would be him unless he's a new gen. Raphael Louis, what am I doing? Did I spell it right? I might not have. Was that a good new gen? I should go back and check him out. It's not on my team. Raphael Louis. I don't think I don't. I may not have loaded the right parts of the database to have him. That's what I think. Yeah. Guess we didn't. All right, let's go check out this random guy that I found. Is he 6 foot, 14 jumping reach isn't bad for a 6 foot tall defender. Yeah, not bad. Rafael Ribeiro de Sousa.
okay, 4-1 victory.
Showing off
Uh,
a little bit.
maybe.
A little bit.
A
This guy,
tad.
this guy is really effing good, isn't he? Well, that's why he plays for Tottenham, I suppose. He's worth a lot. You know, just for fun, let's go throw him on our short list for a while. See where that takes us. Yeah, I know. I was looking at him. He's like got to be like 145 current ability or so, and then looks like he has a decent upside. So he's starting for Tottenham, so he can't be bad. Marco Martins is tired, eh? I can't imagine that all of my players aren't like their legs are falling off. So we're going to do the thing. Ready to do the thing? I'm going to do the thing. This is our last game, but I'm
Oh,
going
what,
to.
saving?
Yeah, well, no, I'm going to be sending all
Oh,
my guys on holiday. Then I'm going to be saving because I don't want to forget next time to not play my starters. So if I send them all on holiday, I won't.
let me do my training
Of course,
first.
I'm going to let you do your
Oh,
training. Take all the time you want. I'm going to send all these guys on holiday for.
excuse me.
They're only going to miss the one game, but they really need this rest. Rita, you just got here and you're already that tired? Damn, dude. You lazy, man. I'm going to send him. Oh, he's not lazy. Just kidding. He did play a lot since he's arrived. Okay, there. I think that'll work nicely. How many days to the next game? 3 days off. So we're the only one training past 3 days. Everyone else is going. Okay, good. You ready?
Um, yep.
Oh, you got a picture of Rafael Louis for me. Oh yeah, that's a good player. All right. Yep, I'd sign him. And now we are signing off. Tomorrow I'll be playing a
Yeah.
shooting game. Wednesday I'll be back playing the alternate reality Denmark game. Jacob is working like some kind of grown up or something. Thanks for stopping by, Ladlin. I missed you earlier, but I'm glad you came by now. I hope to see you Wednesday for some more football manager stuff. Until
Have
then,
a good one.